Hello and welcome, my dear fellows. Mm, Yeah, I started like this time we're here to finish the job. Started a decade ago. I know doggies will come to troll and to roast, but we all know it's pointless because they don't have balls to fulfill the threats, and they can only pretend. But as I have already said, every pretender is going to get blocked without warning. Please, bring it on. That is all I can say. Yeah, I can honestly bring it on. Yeah, that is all contender series. Gotta get predictions tomorrow. I completely forgot this week was pretty much bumpy. Okay, I hope you don't forgive me. Maybe the Ridge Death Morales coming up next one. I'm gonna be the first fight. Oh, you will be able to forgive me. I'm not doing this on time, but I think everything should be fine. Yeah, right now people are streaming, it's saying what's gonna happen about all of this. Well, it's fine, I think. Pretty much fine all around the globe. Never been a collab guy. Me. Always been a lone wolf. I could never succeed on my own. Like, I respect people, and I will always continue to respect people who supported me on my challenging route to see, but I've never been a guy who gives too much attention to people. Alright, I've seen T-Bone MMA's return, which to some point might sound like a good call, like a step in the right direction. But at the end of the day, I'm confident that all those stuff are no mandatory temporary. Let me just spin this. Alright, this pop filter should sound significantly better, right? And yeah, you need to see my teddy. My teddy looking nice. I'm sleeping with my teddy though. But it's very much nice. Yeah, my teddy does the stream with me. Teddy, what do you think? Hmm? What do you think, Teddy? Yes, my teddy is doing live stream with me. And don't worry, Dricus. Surrender has never been an option. What can you do? Well, you can kill me, but you cannot stop the grind. I know that it's gonna be a super challenging call. Everything I've chosen in my life has always been extremely challenging. Every little thing has been extremely challenging, but I have never given up. I was always grinding, riding. Fight has always been everything I had in my life. That's literally all I can say. It's fight. It's fight and nothing else. Nothing else matters. Just decide to pull the trigger. There is no mysterious coming back. Khamzat, DDP. I mean, you all know my bets. You know what I play. I practice win. I Chimaev win. I admire to Alexei to fight not going the distance. Only those three, and I have those betting recommendations on the end of City by the Bay. So let's go through. Let's see how everything plays out. Is it going to be easy or not? I don't know. I don't expect easy way out, you know. I was always expecting difficult routes, difficult decisions, and difficult success because everything I did in my life, I did it extremely difficultly. I ain't got used to shortcuts or such things. That's simply not the route I have chosen. And if there is anything I can't discuss, it's shortcuts, it's difficult routes. Nah, not nice. Just need to get ready, load some water, and off we go. Hey mate, how you doing? I've only got three, man. Got Gratis to win, got Khamzat to win, and Michael Gerald fight not going the distance. Only those three. How's everything going? How's your betting day going, Daniel? Is it going well or great bets? Thanks, man. I hope I'm gonna cash, but we're about to see at the end of the event. I was sleeping 4 hours before the event. I can say I'm in a good mood. I could originally say that I'm in a good mood. I'm looking forward to this. Last night, can't believe what happened. What did you play? What was last night? I only bet on UFC. I don't bet on other promotions. I give predictions though, which is true, but I don't bet on other promotions. And it's not that I have much info, but all I can say is good luck. Rabadano lost to Davis. Yeah, I've seen that. I was also shocked. Davis is a tough guy, but I knew the end of Gaja Rabadano was gonna come sooner or later, you know. His fighting style is became too predictable and he didn't adjust towards the new era of MMA, but it was just too much from me. It was also for me too much. I've seen that Rabadana lost to Davis. It was a total surprise, yes, ain't gonna lie. It really was a total surprise to me in the first place. Sorry because I'm yawning or whatever, but I ain't gonna lie, man. I was sleeping 4 hours. I have a lot in this one. Got same bets like me, huh? I can say good luck with that. I'm hoping Prat is gonna win. Though it's 3 rounds, Pratis loves cigars, but when you fight in a 3 round fight, it shouldn't affect you that much. Got also got that Khamzat fight. DDP weighs like 220 now, I think. Gonna be a hard one. It should be good. Jared Michael, that's gonna be tough. I also hope Khamzat gonna win. I placed a bet on him. Just hope he ain't gonna let me down, but I don't know. I know Khamzat is going to fight, but is he gonna win? We're about to see. Idris versus Morales coming up next. Yeah, yeah, Aiden. I'm hoping, really hoping Khamzat is going to pull the trigger, but I can't guarantee, fella. I really can't. All I want is to see that victory. All I want to see is money coming in. But at the end of the day, no, Chimaev finish. Okay, good luck. Played some over 1.5, also played Idris and Susurkar. Yeah, seen those. Seen those Susurkar, Idris. Some of those bouts are kind of pretty high in the card due to many cancellations, and I understand why Nursultan Ruziboyev chose to back down from the fight. Because I would have done the same. Like, Bram Battle is not serious, man. He can't be serious. At welterweight, he was missing the scale, and now at middleweight, he continues. He continues missing the scale. Pretty much makes no sense. That pretty much makes no sense to me. I understand that you miss the scale once or like twice, or the EP can't do anything to Chimaev. Let's hope. Let's hope you're right. At least someone is having fun with the traveling. Should be going ASAP. Played Pratis, Chimaev, MVP, Murphy. I also think Murphy could pull the trigger. Comes out. Stvari nadam se. Khamzat će ti biti oko 5-6, tako da, oko 6 zapravo, tako da ako moraš da odspaš, odspavaj malo do 6. 5:33 in Chicago. I'll be at arena at 7. In Serbia, I'm watching at UFC on Fight Pass, but main card I'm watching at the channel called Arena Fight. It's similar to Sport Club or Fight Channel, but now they turned to Arena Fight at SBB promoter. Šta se dešava? Primjer, kada se cura, kao nije Michael Venom Page, kao nije Carlos Prates, Ron Murphy, Aaron Pico, Dricus Du Plessis, Khamzat Chimaev. Pa dobro je. Ja sam danas bio na treningu jiu-jitsa i mogu ti kažem, mnogo mi znači. Baš mnogo. Idem kod Denisa na jiu-jitsu, baš mi znači. Znači, kad razumeš mehaniku. If I win bet, I get $70. That's amazing, man. Good luck with that. I hope you will. But this is gambling, man. This is gambling, so good luck. I played three singles. You know how much are the bets. And I also played two kind of parlay with over 0.5 knockdowns, which one of my friends, City by the Bay, gave me. One leg is in. I only need another leg at Moses Italo fight to score over 0.5 knockdowns. Actually, first fight starts 1 a.m. Belgrade time, but I was sleeping like 4 hours before the fight, which means I'm good. Yeah, yeah, Pancho time 1 a.m. Right now I'm in Belgrade, man, but can't wait for this event to end so I can drive back to Pancho and enjoy. I really need peace, man, and I can get peace back there. Like near the river of Tamish, I can always find peace and fun. I love that city, man. But like Pancho doesn't even have 100K people. It's not even having many people. No, he lives in the US. I thought you. Top Gerard doesn't get chaos. We're going to see. Ma dobro, dobro, nije nikakav problem. Šta ti kažem, ovaj boks ti se popravio dosta, to moram ti kažem, ja sad što se ovih bacanja tiče, ja nisam baš neki ekspert u to, tako da, šta znam. Yeah, we've got another dog in the house. What am I going to do? Welcome to my dojo and fulfill your threats. And you'll see what am I going to do. You're alive. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Idris is here. Thanks, mates. But I'm glad you have the love of your life. That's excellent. Let's see how many doggies are we going to have tonight. One doggy has been born. Let's see. Oh, he has unsubscribed. I'm so sorry. Oh, poor doggy has unsubscribed. I can't describe how sorry I am. No, if she's the love of my life, but I love her very much. That's nice, man. I'm glad to hear that. Even if she is or isn't, I'm glad that at least you're feeling something. That's good. I couldn't say the same about myself, man. Don't remember when was the last time when I felt that way, but that's great. That's great. I'm glad because of you. Idris versus Morales. Morales has already entered. Now we got Idris, a Kazakhstani fighter. Da, da, vidim, brate. Vidim. Me last traje romanticizam. Vidi, popravio si se dosta. Baš dosta. To ti mogu reći. Sad jebi ga bacanja, ja sam džicer, znaš. Treniramo mi o Hileu Rvange, to sve stoji, ali nije baš da sam neki stručnjak za to. Ali boks si popravio dosta. Idris is inside the ring. I ate here in 90 minutes. Amazing. 5-6 for Idris, 5-6 for Morales. 68 inches of reach Idris, 69 Morales. Young Marcus stopping by. How are you doing, lads? How's everything? Are you feeling better nowadays? Do you think we might see some high level stuff coming up on Discord? Because I do believe we can. Do believe a good number of views is going to happen. I believe we are going to really enjoy this. I have a strong faith to believe that this event is stopped here. No bet on this first one. Same, my prediction is fight starts round 3. But that is just my prediction. I only have 3 bets, as well as you probably noticed. And we're about to see. I got Prates, Khamzat, and Gerald versus Michal. No distance. My fight pass says fight starts in 1 hour 16 minutes. Fight starts right now, lads. Ali Bedir is 11-0 fighting out of October, Kazakhstan. He is a heavy favorite in this fight. Maybe like preliminary card you have, I think. This is early prelims. I don't know how is it in the United States of America. I live in Serbia, just saying how things at the moment work here. Maybe different in America. Nick Chimarusti is the referee, and off we go. Alibi Idris, Joseph Morales, glove touch, let's go. Morales with an early pressure, 1-2, Idris counters, going with a tip kick. Now this is gonna be a great fight. 1-2 being thrown by Idris. Spin back fist, incline clean. Do you watch Kenya Koyak? No, I didn't. Nice hook by Morales. And the big left hand. Yeah, Morales keeps trying to clock his opponent. He did is throwing leg kicks. These are real kicks though. Flying knee attempt. Nah. Fighters in the clinch. This is 50-50. Now it depends on who's stronger. Here's Morales. Wanna showcase his skills here or it is with the reversal. They are scrambling against the fence, but we haven't got 50-50 position. It all depends on who's stronger. Really, it all depends on who's stronger. 50-50 is generally pretty much even position. After tonight, UFC Shanghai next week, then a week break. Oh, finally, UFC Shanghai gonna be at normal time for me. Yeah, thanks for the watch along. No probs. I'm looking forward to UFC Shanghai as it's gonna be at a normal time for me. Let's go, big knee. Yeah, it's a big knee that landed clean by Morales. Fighters in the clinch. Nice elbow by Morales. And push kick for Idris. Punch to the body. Another tip kick for Morales. Thank you too for being such a loyal fella. Loyalty is pretty much rare these days. I ain't gonna complain. Got another takedown coming up here. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I got some high level takedowns. Yando Morales. Always glad to watch some UFC. Same. I'm telling you, Morales looking pretty strong, but question is how much energy does he left? How much gas tank has he left, to be honest? To the good elbow. TF finals. Kind of had no finishing via kill up from this position gonna be near to impossible. I know Morales needs to slide to the other side. I can't do much from mount. You can't finish arm triangle from mount unless you're super top tier high quality BGG guy. It's near to impossible. Alright, there it goes for gives him back. Ooh, going for a back take. Body triangle locked in tight. Idris will try to scramble. Now this is standing body triangle. Interesting. All right, this one is good for Morales, but there is one problem with this position. It's draining a lot of energy. Amazing fella. I will check between the fights. I'm telling you, Morales wasting a lot of energy on this. Minus some knees. Yeah, Morales looking pretty much better in the first. Oh, takedown by Idris. Excellent scramble from Morales. He ends up on the top of him. Or not. Or yes, goes for a back take. Yes, goes for a back take. Rotolo is very hard to finish. I ain't gonna lie to you. Finishing Rotolo might be extremely difficult these days. One arm rare naked choke. Hey, there is says I'm fine. Vic, this is round for Morales. I ain't gonna lie. Morales really did a tremendous job in this round, and guess this is his round. No dilemma. I've got no dilemma about whose round this was. I got no dilemma here. Fortunately, one championship multi this weekend. Only when I have time, unfortunately. Time isn't my ally on that one. If I didn't have to work, I would have watched every single event, but job can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. Great round for Morales, though. Let's go round two. Push for Idris. 1-2. He misses. Idris going with the crescent kick. He missed again. Spin back fist. Morales looking for a takedown. Idris got back right to the bat. Good takedown game. Ooh, he escapes. I like Morales. He's literally giving a lot of pressure to his opponent. I really like this fighting style. Yeah, kick missed. Idris with a leg kick. Spin back fist. Didn't look like it landed clean to me. Another takedown by Morales. Nice elbow for Idris. And the hook. Big right again. Head kick for Idris. 1-2 again. Spin back elbow. Big punches by Morales, but Idris still in the game. He's on a back down. He's on a back pedal. Spin back fist. Oh, Morales drops him. Idris trying to get up. Morales goes for a back take. Alright, both hooks in. He could land some damage. Could really land some damage. Is he looking for Sulev stretch? I guess he's looking for a Sulev stretch, but it's hard to pull it off. Yeah, still. Ooh, Idris with reversal. Sometimes it's really, really hard to pull out the Sulev stretch. This is a typical BGG game. Oh, 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 this is triangle locked in tight. No slam ability here. Oh, he taps. Morales won. Morales won. What a great triangle by Morales. Victory for Morales. Hello, Sirat. How are you doing? All out of one with predictions. Karin Silva, Dion Barbosa coming up next. Fight starts round three. Oh, that says Silva to win. What a great victory for Joseph Morales. Wow. This triangle was locked in tight. Congrats, man. Thanks God I didn't bet on this fight. And I can only say that I'm blessed because I didn't bet on this fight. Yes. Yeah, I'm blessed because I didn't bet on this fight. And Morales was a heavy underdog, but as soon as I've seen the triangle being locked in tight, I knew what was gonna come. My head gives me more aura. Thanks. I'm trying. I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying. How are you? So hyped for the main event. Same. My back are significantly better thanks to my massage therapist. He helped me a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Murphy and Khamzat. Yeah, Murphy Khamzat Chimaev as well. I'm supremely confident in Khamzat Chimaev. Let's go. That's nice. Khamzat Chimaev is my most trusted fighter of all time. I could say the same unless he gets sick. If he's not sick, I could say the same. But he was having many health issues in the past, so I wouldn't call him a confident call aside of getting sick possibility, but aside of that, yes, Khamzat will never lose. I already placed a bet on him. There is no mysterious coming back now. Moses Italma, good KO. Moses Italma knocked his opponent out. He won via KO. Oh, it means my overall point five knockdowns for Hrgovic and him hit then. That means I won some money. Thanks, man. Okay, I didn't place God knows how much money, but it means this is a good night, a good start of the night. That which is excellent. Victory for Joseph Morales. Silva Barbosa, same fight starts round three if I must pick a side. Okay. Ugh, Silva to win. Well, I got a good start of the night. I can't complain. I really much can't complain about the start of the night because the start of the night was tremendous. But okay, I have to stay on the ground, you know. If you're too happy or if you fly too high, you might fall down. And that fall can be more nerve-wracking than your eyes. So all I'm recommending to people is to always stay low. As much as you can stay low, don't, I say, don't climb on your fucking high horse. I think DDP wins. Good luck, Giga Chad. I placed a bet on Khamzat by my heart wants DDP to win, but my brain is saying that's not happening. I don't want Khamzat to win, but the guy is just too good. I mean, I can pretend play games, etc., but oh, tomorrow I'm gonna make Dana White Contender Series predictions just to know. This week was extremely turbulent and I was unable to make those predictions. I have to say I'm sorry for that. I'm really sorry, but I didn't have time. I also think Hamzat is stronger. Week one was okay. Yeah, I've seen that. Also, tomorrow I'm making Dana White Contender Series Week 2 predictions. Again, I'm sorry. One more time, I'm sorry. I didn't have time. This week was extremely turbulent. I had to work a lot of construction jobs, and it's season right now until November, maybe even December. If it's okay weather, I have to collect money for a cold winter. I don't want you to think that I'm starving or whatever, but 3, 4 months in the winter, if it's very cold, I can't work construction, and then I will probably train more MMA. I will probably stream more, and I'll probably try to up my skill or whatever. But I need to have enough money for that. I really need enough money for that. Karin Silva. This chica got top tier submissions. Also, I see more and more doggies are, I let them play fake profiles, etc. But the point is the fact that they don't have balls. No, literally calling them out for 3 years every single day, and all they do is send in that threats online. And they know when to find me, where to find me. That's all they know, but I guess they will never show up. This contender series should be fine. Well, this one gonna be entertaining. I ain't gonna complain. I ain't gonna complain. Oh, doggies are coming to throw. Now another dog is gonna get angry. Let's see. Karin Silva versus the Amber Bossa. Wanna come up next. 18-5 versus the Amber Bossa. 8-3. Silva is having great submission game, but Barbossa is very well rounded. I won't be surprised. If we see a high level performance on both ends, Silva will be looking to drag this fight to the ground. The other side, Barboza wants to keep it standing or maybe go for some finishes when her opponent is rocked. She also had some zero-lock finishes. She's got a good ground game. Might be more well-rounded, Karin Killer Silva, but I wouldn't underestimate the underage Barboza. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'm just telling you, I wouldn't do that. Karin Silva against Dion Barboza. Next week, Walker is going to sleep. We're about to see that. I'm not too confident about that, but who knows? We might see or might not see. I mean, who knows? I'm just looking forward to all of it. Off we go now, Karim Silva, born Gradas, Mato Grosso do Sul, Brazil, now 7 active. Brazilian UFC flyweights. Hello, Andrew, how you doing? I'm pretty happy to see that this is looking like a very much of a decent card, and already, already have a feeling for the card. Tama is a monster. Only Usyk can challenge him. I'm so glad if he scored a knockout, that's bye-bye. Then my first bet here is spot on. Let's hope the big bad wolf loves South African clay down. I hope Khamzat wins because I have money on him. Personally, I want I want Khamzat to lose, but it ain't happening. Karin Silva has the only Z-Lock in UFC history. Thirty one years of age. Silva, 5'5", 67 inches of reach. 5'6", Barboza, 66.5. Ne može. Nisam te pustio u stan. Vrlo prosto. Pa da, ali nisam te pustio u stan, znači ne može. Brate, kad mi je zadnji put neko je došao u stan i ne sećam se. Znaš da se ozbiljno ne sećam? To je Icko nadimak Super Cat. Užas. Znaš da mi se uopšte ne sviđa nadimak, ali jebi ga. Šta ćeš? Pravilo je da trener određuje, tako da šta ću. Da. Carrying Silva, fighting out of Curitiba, Brazil, -185. Closest favorite in all six UFC fights, average line -192. Evo, stvarno, kad me budu najavljivali Vladimir Supercat, znaš, nema niko nadimak Supercat, to jeste zabavno, opet s druge strane, šta znaš. The referee in charge of this contest is Rob Madrigal. Treba, ble, šta ti fali? Možda neka ti bude zabavno. Jan Barbos. Karin Silva. Silva will be looking for a close takedown. Barbosa looking for redemption. Leg kick by Barbosa. Another punch to the body. One to Silva. Silva needs to go for a takedown. She's the BJJ specialist. The other side, yes, Barbosa has good grappling, but she can do everything a bit. 1-2 for Barbosa. I like it for Silva. This carbohydrate the corner. Yeah, nerd team. Man, how epic is that? All of those nerds wearing glasses, but they're top tier inside the octagon. Like Igor Barbosa. Goes in with nasty punches. Like it for Silva. 1-2 and the hook by Barbosa. One to Silva again. Lines clean. Push kick Barbosa. Good right to the body for Barbosa. Middle kick Silva. Silva's raining nice shots for the body. She's digging deep. A great jab to the body. Those leg kicks ain't gonna work. Technical fight so far. One can't complain. This is a technical fight. No takedown attempts. Well, one can't expect much here. I ain't gonna lie or pretend. One can't expect much here. If it remains standing, one thing is certain, you ain't gonna see a big knockout coming. Wow, back take. Ooh, Barboza takes her back. Goes for a rear naked choke. Can Silva shake it off? Well, she defended her naked choke really well. She could switch to a short choke. Huh? Alright, this back control is pretty much decent. No, she's not crossing her legs. Now she crossed them. Oh, she's trying to trap the arm. Doesn't have much of time left. Goes for the armbar. Reverse hitchhiker escape, but she came close to finalizing it. She really came close to finishing the fight, but it didn't happen. Let's go. This round keeps starting, keeps going along the way. Going. Looking pretty good. Let's go. We don't see any takedown here, but Barbosa won the previous round. Are we going to see another takedown on the end of Barbosa? I wonder. Yeah, I'm wondering whether we're going to see another takedown attempt. Oh, was it high kick? Oh, it was caught. Caught by Silva. No, Barbosa on the bottom. Wonder what she gonna do. Will takedown? No. I think we saw a back take on the end of Silva. What a fight. Big punch by Silva. Barbosa with a big right. Might be two more underdogs in a row if Karin loses another round. Well, she's got good chances to lose this round if Barbosa continues doing the same, you know. Those foot stomps are damaged. Hammer fists by Karim Silva. But what is on the top? Ah, this rubber guard is risky. Oh, this triangle isn't locked in tight. I wouldn't risk with this. I wouldn't risk with this. You know, if you're locking your triangle tight, no, 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 shit. Not locked in tight. She needs to drag this arm. Isn't looking tight. Hmm, Not even close to being tight. This is high triangle control, but it's not a triangle choke. Mm-mm. I know who won this round was a razor close one. That's all I can say. But if you're asking me who won, I can't be too confident. You never know with these judges. Yo, Duggies, where are you? Why don't you come here and throw? Middle kick for Silva. Then one plane. Big Red Silva. I think so, yes. Khamzat's only chance to win is an early submission, so yes. Nice uppercut to the body by Barbosa. This fight went into round three, so I was right about this pick. One out of two here, but got no idea who's up. This fight has all the potential to go the distance. Anto Silva. Nice takedown for Barbosa. Well, she could go for Gogo Plata here. This is a Gogo Plata opportunity. No, she escaped Gogo Plata then. This Gogo Plata came so close. Yeah. Now she is looking for a potential guillotine choke. Switches to the arse choke now. Go for a rear naked one. She might be having an opportunity for the arse choke if she's able to. No, she goes for a spin. All right. Nice hammer fists for Barbosa. Still with the big right. Some nasty punches are landing here. Gotta say, these are nasty strikes. Hoping my Polish brother Michael Lexichuk can beat Mashad. Good luck with that, Marcus. Murphy to win. Think Pico overrated. I don't know who won, whether it was Silver or Barboza. I'd say Barboza, but I'm not too confident, so I don't want to sound like a pretender or the most important thing, I don't want to sound like a doggy. I don't want to sound like a guy who knows everything because they are always right and they know everything. I am not always right and I don't know everything. I want to stick to myself and my opinion. That's the difference. I am not always right. We're going to see who won. Looking forward to the next fight, Barboza or Klos. I'm saying fight starts round 3 or Barboza to win. This is fan pick, fan call because I'm a big diehard fan of Barboza as well as you know. But we shouldn't ride the car close, so one couldn't say that. I think the car close is a really, really tremendous guy to deal with. Unanimous decision. Karin Silva won. Hmm. Hmm. I'm a bit surprised. Ain't gonna pretend, but guess it's life. We gotta get ready. Not that we have much of a choice. Didn't bet that, but what's a robbery? I say the same, man. I didn't thought Silva won. Thought Barboza won. You know, my bet said all of them to you, and we're about to see, man. So far, I'm watching and enjoying, but main card, preliminary card, when those fights start, I might be pretty nervous. Might get nervous. Well, my goal for this event was 1K views because recently I didn't get 1K views many times. I didn't even get that many close views, but okay, I assume some events are not too entertaining like the other ones. So yes, it's all part of the game. We'll be fighting, we'll be grinding. That one was a robbery. I'd say the same. I also thought it was a robbery. Had Barboza winning. I'll watch it back to see. I also think it was a robbery. You know, only one dog is so far in the comments, but there will be more of them, believe me. The evening has just started, and their wives probably won't be willing to have sex with them, especially if they come drunk home, or if they're high, or if their dicks don't work properly because of too much alcohol, too much dope, or whatever. So no worries, as time goes by, there will be more and more doggies on this chat, and of course, I'll be guilty because their sexual function is not spot on. Now, Dracar Kos versus Edson Barboza coming up next. Master spinning wheel kick, master spinning back kick to the body, great knees. Barboza here in big flying knees. Seeing what he did to Terry team too. Next fight. Uh, Next fight is Edson Barboza Dracar Kos. As a diehard fan of Barboza, I'm happy to see it. Yes, of course, he's around forever. He's training every day. But if Klos takes him down, Klos definitely gets the advantage. Was because she's a part of the fighting arts. They gave her decision victory. This might be the case, you never know. I've seen Bojallo in her corner, so could have had something with it. Who knows? Something's kind of strange, you know. I'm drinking significantly more water than I used to drink. You know, when back in the days when I wasn't on TRT, I was drinking Guess normal amounts of water, but right now I'm drinking like 4 or 5 liters every day. Main event will be great. It will. It will. Now I'm drinking extremely huge amounts of water. Something has changed. I've never drank that much water. They're making it like a street fighter. Khamzat gets it tonight. I hope so too, fella. I hope so too. Yeah. Well, fuck you and fuck Palestine, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Godinez. I'm going to get more views. Well, I don't give a fuck whether I get more views or not. I told you. Duggies will show up sooner or later. They made 5 fake accounts to show up from time to time and troll. And then they are going to unsubscribe. Oh, I'm so sorry because of that. They have unsubscribed. Can't say I'm not looking forward to this one. I'll pick the female fights. I'll pick every one of them. Hope Barboza wins, but I'm also going with fight starts round 3. I Jordan Edwards, Natalia Silva. Uh, by the way, sorry, I'm not too sleepy. I was sleeping for 4 hours before the event. I'm not too sleepy, just no. I can't wait to watch every single fight on this card, but yes. Oh, here comes Dagi from another profile. Those Dagis are super annoying. They have like millions of fake profiles, but every single one of them is gonna get blocked. I promise you that. Barboza taking a bit of water. He's ready to fight. Look at this body, man. He's looking like he's 20 years old and he's close into his 40s. Former English combat lightweight champ. Most fight of the night awards in UFC history. 10 only fight in UFC history with finishes by kick to the body, head, and lines. I think Susurkaev has decent chances to win. He should win, from what I've seen. Again, his opponent is not bad. Like TOF fights, I'm staying away from that. No why? Fighters might have injuries from previous fights. That's something we never know. 39 years of age Barboza, 37 close, 155 Barboza, 156 close, 75 inches of reach Barboza, 70 inches of reach close. I'll be honest, I'm drinking water like a maniac since I'm on TRT. And to be honest, I don't know why I'm not drinking that much water. Never been drinking that much water in my whole life. I was drinking kind of normal water, but this much. Never been drinking like 4 or 5 gallons, 4 or 5 liters per day, sorry. It's funny thing, I can drink unlimited amounts of water now, which has never happened in my life earlier. Fighting out of North Friburgo, Brazil, it's Edson Barbosa. This fella is 39 years old and he's still training, still in a good shape. Look how he looks. He looks like he's 20 years old. He's still very strong. If he can fight at the age of 39, I can do it at the age of 37. Referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. Edson Barbosa. Drakkar Kloss. Barbosa used to do very well at 145. He got back to 155. Now let's see. Like kick for Barbosa, but he's got to be cautious. Good counters by Barbosa. Spin back kick for Kloss. Kloss will be pouring on with the pressure. Like kick checked. Barbosa with the corner black belt. Yes, it was a robbery. I agree. Like kick again for Kloss. Big right to the body for Barbosa. Like kick checked again. Ooh, it seems Barbosa hurt his leg. Another leg kick attempt. Middle kick for Barbosa. Foot stomps. Those foot stomps are nerve-wracking. Barbosa needs to stay away. He got both hooks in, but Kloss won't let him. Dobar, both fights in a row. Yeah, yeah. Sounding nice. Close with the knee. Barboza should keep better distance. Nice punches. Like kick, close shoots in. Barboza starts the takedown. Keeps pressuring against the fence, but Barboza having both hooks in, he could stay away from this. Yeah, he stays away from this position. Like kick by Barboza. Spinning back kick. No, he didn't find its mark. Barboza stays away from clinching. Middle kick missed. Nice punches to the body. Nice hook by Kloss. He keeps pressuring against the fence. Barboza keeps having both hooks in. He's doing a good job. Really good job. Uh, should be enough for Barboza to win this round. Say, should be. Just saying, should be. Let's see what happens in the next round. So far, so good. Let's see. Big right for Barbosa. 1-2. Big right again. Barbosa keeps digging to the body. Wheel kick by Kloss. I've never seen that on the end of the card Kloss. Never seen him throwing this. Even to throw this on Barbosa, it's such a surprise for me. Good right for Kloss. Barbosa counters big knee. Oh, Kloss with the big right. Kloss is really showing high level boxing here. Barbosa will have to dig for underhooks, but for the first time, his position not looking too well. Plus landed more significant strikes in round two, and of course, in clinch, he's really making a lot of damage. Those footstomps will leave a significant mark sooner or later. Knees for Klos. Even if Barboza won the first, Klos is up in the second, significantly up. Like kick for Barboza, another leg kick. Good leg kick again, but man, this guy Klos is off the rails. This guy has no chance. Klos is a veteran too. So far, Klos is winning the second round, and I believe that Barboza won the first, but it seems Barboza is bleeding. Big right by Klos. Spinning back kick by Barbosa, but Klos is still in the game. Big hook by Edson. Klos keeps pressuring against the fence. Silva's not skilled enough. Maybe. I'm worried about Barbosa's cut and bruise under the right eye. Klos is definitely in the second round. Silva has no physical advantages. So his hook. Chase Cooper actually on that is interesting. Fight not going the distance if I must pick a side going with Chase. Yes, I was right about close Barboza fight starts round three. We're heading into round three, 2 out of 3 with picks. Thanks God I didn't bet. Just saying thanks God I didn't bet. 830 views. That's way more than the previous two cards altogether. One I had around 400. On the other one I had around 600. Uh, okay, we'll be fighting. We'll see how this plays out. Till the dust has settled. Can only say we'll be fighting more and more. No, because fight is the only language I have ever spoken. People pretty much willing to see the fight between DDP and Khamzat, and I might, I might have a strong faith and expectation on it. Yes. Off we go. Like kicks for Barboza. Middle kick for Klos. Big right Barboza. Look at last Discord messages. Those are the closest groups to ties from Kazan Tatarstan. Will do when the match is over. Give me like 10 minutes and I will take a look. Good right to the body for Klos. Middle kick for Barboza. Barboza with the big right. Good hooks. Klos is looking for the takedown. Barboza trying to defend it. Double underhooks. They're pressed against the fence. Some knee has been thrown by Edson. Edson definitely needs to throw more knees or kicks if he wants to win. If damage matters, then Klose should be up. Control, yes, it matters, but it's parameter now number two. Kind of hard to expect that Edson is going to take this guy down. Ignite by Edson. More knees and hooks. Another takedown by Barboza. I was messing with my audio, missed your response. What did you say about Cooper Fernandez up next? I say fight not going the distance. If I have to pick a side, would go Cooper submission. Would like it for Barbosa. Another like kick that landed clean. Watch along. Yes, 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 I will, of course, I will. I can take a day off. It's not going to be a problem. My boss is very tolerant. Unless I will only skip if I have tests that week, but I assume I won't be having tests that week. I shouldn't be having them. I should be having tests, at some kind of normal time or whatever. Big jabs by Barbosa. I don't know who's winning, man. Can't be too confident. Like it for Klos. And another like it. Klos advancing forward. Keeps pounding and pressuring. Nice uppercuts. Good pressure by Drakkar Klos. He did the fight very well. Barbosa should be up. Yes, Barbosa should be up. Should be 2-1 Barbosa with 30 seconds left on the clock. Gosh, with 30 seconds left on the clock, I have a feeling Barbosa is up on this card. Fighters keep digging for the underhooks. Klos is saying, let's fight. Spinning wheel kick missed. Wheel kick on Klos too slow. Oh, was it a cartwheel drive? Yes. Ne bi, brat. Jebi ga, nisam gej. Both grandpas won pretty average fight. I guess Barboza won, but let's find out. Mm-mm. Šta mi znači taj milion? Ništa. Znam, brate, ali ne bi. Ne bi mogo, nema šanse. Ja da sam birao pare, brate, da sam birao pare u životu, ja bi daleko stigao, ali nisam ih birao. Jebi ga. Stoje ljudi kojima su pare samo sredstvo preživljavanja. Ne, nema šanse. Da je žensko može šta hoćeš, brate, ali da je muško ne. Trebao sam, ali nisam. Jebi ga. Nisu me vodili novci u životu. Rekar close one. All right, let's move. Let's move now. Chase Hooper. Alexander Hernandez. Hoćeš li držati celu noć da ne spavaš, brate? Ili da malo odspavaš pa se budiš da Chimaeva. Šta ćeš od ta dva? Smrtonosna zmija. Joj, ne bih to mogao, brate, nema šanse. Ne znam, ne bih to mogao. Ali znam da ima neka ta fora, to kad te uvede zmija, da si sisa otrov, to znam, postoji, ali ne bih to mogao. Ja prvo što se jako plašim zmija, a drugo što je muškarac, nema šanse, ali zmija se baš jako, jako, jako plašim. Let's go. Vidi, ja sam spavao 4 sata, ja da je bila teška radna nedelja, 4 dana sam jako baš radio, trenirao. Danas išao na jiu-jitsu, ali dobro je. Ma da, to se slažem, to bih i ja rekao. To bih ja rekao isto, kad je ugrožen život, brate, jebi ga, tu ne biraš. Ja ne znam, mislim, prvo, znaš šta, ja se jako plašim zmija, tako da teško da bih mogao uopšte da se približim zmija, ne tako nešto, pogotovo otrov, to, da, rekao bih, okej. Drugo je kad je ugrožen život, to je, mislim, to je drugo nešto. Znaš kako, u principu, neki ljudi kad su u braku, znaš, neki imaju dogovor, ono kao, nema varanja sa strane, to mi je sa svim okej, znaš, kao živiš tako monogamno, a znaš šta je najjača fora, što u zadnje vreme znam sve više i više parova koje ono kao u braku su imaju sa strane, što ono kao, moje vreme kad sam bio klinac, to nisi mogu ni da pomisliš, znaš, mislim, bilo je toga, ali nije se javno pričalo o tome, sad ispada da je nekima i to normalno. Mm, nisam nikad dobio takav zahtev. Verovatno ne bih, jer mi je to nemoralno, ali, a vrate, kako je vreme došlo, nikad se ne zna. Ja znam slučaj gde, evo ti kažem jedan slučaj, znam slučaj gde se likuša, gde je likuša spavala s jednim kumom, a preudala se za drugog kuma, tako da me više ništa ne iznenađuje. Mislim, meni je to nemoralno, ali opet, Danas je došlo vreme da je sve normalno. Šta ti kažeš? Možda bih i pristao da imamo takav neki agreement. Ne znam, možda bih i pristao na kao ako drugaru to toliko znači, ali opet nekako, ako imamo toliko znači da ima dete, možda bih i pristao. To je meni baš onako, ne znam. Ako već hoćeš take stvari radiš, bar ne ono sa bliskom okruženjem. Mislim, što sam uvijek tako razmišljao, ako već radiš take stvari, to se ne radi s bliskim okruženjem, ali ko zna. Yeah, I know. 5-0, I've seen. Thank you so much. Kako? Super. I know we won both of them City by the Bay. Thank you so much, man. You rock with this, man. You rock with this thing. I've seen my bookie game in -125, but I'm happy, man. Moses is a monster. Nobody could have expected round one stoppage, but I was shocked. I was really shocked. I'm so glad we won, man. You know what we're doing. Just to take a bit of water. I'm getting back quickly. We won, brother. So glad we won. Thanks a lot. I mean, I'll be honest. You won. These were your bets, but knowing how humble guy you are, you won't take credits knowing you because you're a humble guy, but you won this. Bookie gave me -125. I'm pleased. When I was placing bets today, it was -125. Glad you trust my plays. Even if we lose, I won't stop trusting, man. Why not? If you have plays, you have them. If you don't, you don't. But so far, you're doing really well, man. I'm also glad you helped me, man. So far, I'm only 2 out of 3 with picks, but my bets haven't, those matches haven't happened so far. And, you know, as soon as those matches happen, I will be able to give comment, but those matches are about to happen. And views, like, I have already reached 1K views, which is actually very good. That's actually very good, that number of views. Yeah, nice double there, Sylvan Plus. Thank you, bookies, for the robbery. I say the same, man. 2 robberies, but when you win money, who cares? But if you lose money because of the robberies, then everybody would get angry, I assume. Chase Green Hooper, going to fight Alexander, the Great Ape. Hernandez. I know Cooper is normally struggling against vets, but maybe this time he won't struggle. Who knows? I ain't bet this fight. I'm saying fight not going the distance. That's all I'm gonna say. Alexander Hernandez having significantly more experience than Chase Cooper. Back-to-back wins for sixth highest takedown defense among active UFC lightweights. Six wins by knockout, two by the way of a submission. 1,000 views reached officially. Okay, this is good. I've hit my goal. I've hit my goal for live for this live. Okay, everything above this is a gift from heaven. But normally for these cards I have 2 to 4K. If it goes above that, that's going to be brutally good result. I don't want to expect too much and then disappoint myself. I learned myself to stay humble, to not expect too much. And when I don't expect too much, things are happening very well. When I expect too much, I usually get disappointed. Chase Hooper looking pretty skinny, man, but not featherweight anymore, not his lightweight. Third longest active in streak UFC lightweight division 5. Fourth has significant strike accuracy UFC lightweight. History 57.7%. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Alright, user constantly going up. Ma de, brate, ne bi imao nikakve šanse. Kad se Janičić muči s njim, koje bi šanse ja imao? 6'1" Cooper, 5'9" Hernandez, 25 years of age Cooper, 32 Hernandez, 74 inches of reach Cooper, 32 inches of reach Hernandez. Ma de. Ja se nadam Bojković ako dođe do revanša, ali ja koliko vidim, pitanje je da li će doći do toga. Mislim, nadam se u jednom trenutku da hoće, ali ja bih i volao da dođe. All right, Chase Cooper versus Alexander Hernandez. Let's go. Pa ništa nismo govorili. Bukvalno ono, nisam ga smarao, videli smo se, ali to je to. Like this fight. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you too, mate. Let's go. Chase Hooper versus Alexander Hernandez. Je. Pa i nije toliko, znaš, mi naviknemo nekako na to. Znaš, nama je to normalno, valjda živiš u takvom svetu, pa... ko zna. I like this fight, let's go. Chase Hooper, Alexander Hernandez. Ima jedan poraz, ja mislim da 7 pobjeda. Hernandez is so much greater. Na slušanju svog trenera. Hooper marching forward. Middle kick for Hernandez. Da, 8-1 onda. To je to. Middle kick for Hooper. Hernandez is smaller, but he's bigger. Hooper not much of a striker. Ja kažem da je najvažnija poradi na slušanju svog trenera. Dobro, mislim, sve ostalo mora se popravi logično. Good punch to the body for Hernandez. Pa, verovatno da. Ja ništa, ja ako pobedim, vidjet ćeš. Vidjet ćeš koja je to reakcija. Ako budem imao sad uvrbasu, ako pobedim, vidjet ćeš koja je to reakcija. Mislim da jest. Good right to the body for Cooper. Big left for Hernandez. Meni, eto ti, meni koliko god da mi zvižde da ovo, da je dosadno, da ja nikakvu reakciju nemam. To da. Znaš zašto? Zato što je Laki slušao šta su mu rekli, a ovaj nije slušao ništa. To je velika razlika. Spinning back fist for Cooper. One, two for Hernandez. Cooper je znam zato Dan Henderson with power. To sam se iznervirao isto, zato što je bio bolji. Pa nisu ista kategorija, tako da to nećemo nikad saznati. Koliko znam, Mićević je welter. Good right to the body for Cooper. Spin back fist missed. One, two Hooper. One, two Hernandez again. Another one, two. Pa Mićević radi welter, koliko ja znam. Ne znam da on može da spusti na light. On je visok, on je 190, on je više od mene, znaš. I na welter da spusti nije mu lako, mogu misliti na light. Good job for Hooper. Kick to the legs. Big hook. 1, 2 again. Pa, mora bi vidim prvo koju kategoriju rade. Good right for Cooper. Drugo, znaš kako, Mićevića kad sam, ja ga nisam gledao u prvom ni jednom, ajde da vidimo ovaj meč, da vidimo kako će odraditi. Znaš, ako ti dominiraš u amaterskom, ne mora znači da ćeš u pro da dominiraš, to je ipak drugačije su pravila. Daj da vidimo ovaj sad normali kako će da odraditi. Beš on 14. ima nešto, jel? Super marching forward. Hernandez dropped him. Cooper is in trouble. Hernandez throwing big bombs. That's it. Hernandez with the knockout victory. Or was it a TKO Cooper? Cooper doesn't know what happened. He gets angry because of this stoppage, but this was a good stoppage. What a victory by Alexander Hernandez. Fight not going the distance, 3 out of 4. Cooper protests the decision. He protests the stoppage, but I think it was fair stoppage. Andrade Godinez, fight starts round 3 or Godinez to win. 3 out of 4, good night so far. What a victory, this punch landed clean. I can't complain about it. Znaš kako, ja znam dosta likova, recimo, koji su brutalno radili amatersko i onda u pro ne može da se snađe. Tako da, ajde da vidimo od 14. šta će da uradi protiv onog Kiprajina, pa onda da pričamo o tome. Znaš, velika razlika amatersko kad radiš i pro. Koliko god da ljudi pričaju da nije, veruj mi, ekstremno je velika razlika. Dobro, ja mislim da Mićević ima blistavu karijeru. Svakako, ali daj da vidimo taj amaterski, taj pro kako će da odradi pa da pričamo dalje. Main card je počinio u 4, tad je Kaja Sakura, Chimaev ti oko 6. Zato ti kažem, ako hoćeš odspavaj do Chimaeva, ako možda i držiš celu noć rokamo. Ja sam spavao 4 sata, tako da sam odličan. Bukvalno u 5 sam došao kući, nešto sam jutro ranije uz to radio, odradio jiu-jitsu, oko 5 došao sam do 9. Ubita Godinez versus Jessica, Andraž. I also think it could have been an early stoppage or it could have been a good stoppage, but Chase is protesting, but victory is a victory. I think he has the right to complain, though. Can't be too sure. Yeah. Can't wait for the next one. Alright, man. Hoping for a decent number of views. 1K was a goal. I already hit that goal. Let's see how far I can go. Let's go. Let's get ready. What people like to say, let's get ready to rumble. I say the same, man. Let's get ready. I could use the advantage. Now I can rest differently. Wanna show a different pose that I can rest right now. I wanna see how I can rest between the fights with this new bed. Yeah, no, I didn't. No, I didn't, fella. I'm just waiting for the, next fight to start, just resting like this, see? That's how I can rest right now. Hope it sounds nice. This is better resting than the previous one, huh? No, never tried it, fella. Never. You should try. I'm eating it right now. How is it? How does it look like? How could you describe the taste of it? Jessica and Raj or Peter Godina is gonna be the next one. It's Filipino cuisine. Cuisine is a popular dish made usually chicken or pork. Simmered in soy sauce, vinegar, garlic, bay leaves, and peppercorns. Sounds very delicious. It's fire as fuck. This sounds pretty much delicious if you're asking me. Man, to ask, you think Murphy wins tonight? Yes, I think Murphy gonna win. Just resting between the fights and no worries. I'll go with the next fight ASAP very much soon. I'll continue with the next fight. Yes. What is up apart from Cooper getting flattened like a pancake? Nothing much, waiting for my bets. Waiting for Mikhal versus Gerald fight not going the distance, waiting for Kratos to win, waiting for Khamzat to win. Resting, as you see, I bought a new bed, I bought a new sleeping mat, everything looking better. Why were the odds like that? How confident are you? How confident in what? In Murphy, I think Murphy has better chances to win. I don't know why he's underdog. He should be a favorite if you're asking me. I don't know. They don't want to feed Murphy to the lion. They don't want to give him title shot. For some reason, they don't like him. I don't know what is the reason for that. But for some reason, they are not big fans of Murphy. If you're asking me why that keeps happening, I got no idea. Play of the week. Uh, I didn't bet on that fight, but this is my underdog call of the event. But if you're asking me like what I played, I have Pratis to win, I have Khamzat to win, I have Gerald versus Michal fight, not going the distance. Some people say he's boring. Well, boring or not, he's winning. The only thing that should matter is whether he's winning or losing, and he's winning. I might be the most boring guy on the planet, but if I win, I win. That's also something I'm worried about because I'm going to be one of the most boring guys you're going to watch when my professional career starts. Not going to fight on big circuits, though, only going to participate in minor promotions, but my matches are going to be boring as fuck. But there's nothing much I can do. U 5 godina fight Jessica Andrade. Prates to win. Let's go. Jessica Andrade u 5 godina. Well, I already said them, man. Let's see. U 5 godina is going to fight Jessica Andrade. Godinez is a top tier wrestler, just like just like Jessica Andrade. So off we go. Upi Godinez fighting on to Las Cuas Calientes, Mexico. 107 active Mexican fighters. Upita Godinez entering the ring. Former face strawweight champ Upita Godinez, third most takedowns in UFC strawweight history, 33. Nine class significant strike accuracy in UFC strawweight history, 50.7%. That's gonna be decent. But when a wrestler meets wrestler, alright, wrestler with fair BJJ pedigree is going to fight a wrestler with a striking pedigree. Not something you see too often. Well, some people gonna say it's a boring fight, but I don't think so. If you like scrambles, if you like ground game, you're gonna enjoy this one. Govorimo Arama Parana, Brazil, 119. Active, Brazilian UFC strawweights. Mm, Kineskog imam Sumo Derđi, japanskog Jušino Kami, bio nekad sad Hyoji Horiguchi, korejskog, pa Korean Zombie je bio nekad sad i nemaju nešto, neku scenu, ali recimo, ne znam da li se ona još bori, Jion Kim, ne znam da li se još bori, da li se nije povukla, Jion Kim, ona, da, on se više ne takmiči, povukao se. 5'11.5 Andraš, 5'2 Godinas, 62 inches of reach Andraš, 61 Godinas. Ma jo, ne znam to. Let us go. Ti. How tough this fight can be. U 5 Godinas. Fight. Jesse, Andraš, 13-5, fighting out of Vancouver, Canada, -140, 8-4, as a UFC favorite. U 5 Godinas. He is looking for scrambles, takedowns, but against Jessica Andrade, this might be a risky game to play. Jessica Andrade changed herself completely. Back to strawweight. I got used to Jessica Andrade being the smallest flyweight. Now she's back to strawweight. Last one, 237 is UFC dog. Ona je isto džicarka, možda bih imao šansu. Ona je lakša, doduše. Imao bih šansu. I would guess Brazil wins, but no bet. Same fight starts round 3. Yeah, Andrade look very strong here. Nick Chimarusti is the referee of this contest. U 5 Godinas. Jessica Andrade. You know, funny thing, Andrade looks fat even at this weight class, which is crazy. Pa, Ferguson je vožd sad. Inače, Ferguson u pravimu nije mogao Bogoticu dobiti, ali sad više nije ono što je bio. Treba i on TRT da uzme. Leg kicks for Andrade. Godinas kind of trying to shoot in. I don't know which game Lupita is going to play, but whatever she chooses to play, it ain't gonna be easy. Lupita with punches. I just hope she plays smart. Come on, Lupita, you can do it, baby. Play a smart game, please. Please, baby, play a smart game. Left, right for Lupita. Good hooks again. Pa vidi, on bi imao dobre šanse, međutim, on ne želi UFC, tako da nikad nećemo saznati. On je odbio UFC ponudu više puta. No možda i nije, možda čovjek želi novac, možda mu nije do slave. 1-2 Godinas. Godinas trying to shoot in, no, not this time. Andrade with the takedown. Nice takedown by Andrade. Good right. A, možda čovjek ne želi UFC, možda ga ne plaćaju dovoljno, ko zna šta su mu nudili. Good job for Godinez. Good hooks for Godinez. And a leg kick for Godinez. Best round. Could be. More distance head strikes for Lupita. Oh, big right by Lupita. It seems Lupita will have to stand and bank here. Well, I'm not sure whether she is better striker or not than Jessica Andrade. Like it's more hooks. This middle kick landed clean. Lupita trying to grapple, but it's impossible. She'll have to stand and bank. Lupita with the back take, no. Uh-uh. A nije kontender za svakoga, znaš, ako si ti već dokazan, ti možeš i direktno dobiješ UFC ugovor, on bi mogao direktno dobiti, ali on neće. Andrade with the big left. Big right by Godinez, big left again. Good hooks by Lupita. Andrade wants to brawl. Godinez punishing curvy jabs. Good hook again on the big left. Oh, somebody goes for the back take. No. Godinez covering up nicely. Kick missed. Good punch in between the two. Best round of the night so far. And if you're asking me who's winning, therefore you have to say it's round for all people. Above average little fighters. Let's go. Lupita Godinez takes her down finally. Finally, Lupita Godinez secures the takedown. Let's see what she gonna do. Going for the arm triangle. Might not be easy in this position. Definitely, it might not be easy in this position. Lupita is stay on the top. Holding for a high mount. Now looking for a grapevine mount. I doubt she gets one though. Full guard. Now back to half guard. She's got really solid control out of this position. Goes for a back take. Nicely going for the back take. Big punches for Lupita. Somebody trying to turtle up. Knees for Lupita. Alright, Andrash stood up. I just need this to go into round three. Big hook for Lupita Godinez. Another hook. Guess it's a knife hook or yeah, the fight restarts. Andrade is an athlete. She stopped. Okay, gotta give her credits for this. She stopped. Middle kick for Godinez. So far, Andrade is really having a hard time adjusting to this fighting pace. Like it missed 1-2 middle kick being thrown again. Now Andrade fights back. Good right to the body for Godinez. Like kicks by Andrade. Big jab by Lupita. She goes for a takedown. Now goes for a back take. Uh, she needs to isolate the leg. Needs by Lupita. Hmm. Lupita is up with a score of 2-0. Okay, doing well so far. 4 out of 5. I said fight starts round 3. And it went into round 3. Cannonier could go the distance, but I think Page is going to win. It can go the distance. I think it could. Which fight will not go the distance? Chimaev, Michal Alexiejczuk. Those two, Chimaev and Alexiejczuk. 1-2 for Jessica Andrade. Lupita Godinez with a takedown. When? No, I can't. Good right to the body for Andrade. Like if Andrade knows she has to go for all or nothing. She's down by two. She needs at least a knockdown or a big head rock. Yes, of course. I need Pulev. 1-2 for Andrade. Oof, Godinez with a big knee. Lope is winning, I guess, but Jessica has that power. Very true, but Lope is up. Jessica needs a knockout. Yes, I do like Carlson Khamzat. Yes, winter is coming. Heavy hand by Andrade. She goes for all or nothing. Godinez is not a knockout artist, you know that very well. Middle kick for Andrade. Godinez with a big left. More hooks to the body. Let's go. Andrade trying to advance. Lupita is up by two. She can only survive this round and she's gonna win. No need to brawl, but it seems Lupita is willing to brawl. Uh-oh, Lupita is bleeding. Look at this cut under Lupita's eye. Not looking too good, huh? Definitely not looking too good. I ain't gonna lie. This cut is looking really nasty. This is a nasty looking cut on Lupita Godinez's eye. Andrade is digging for that knockout. Big right by Andrade. And the hook. Godinez shoots in. No. Yeah, Andrade is winning this round, but Godinez is up by two. And Andrade is teeing her off right now. Great boxing the style of Ilya Topuria. Lupi with a big right. Yeah, this is the candidate for the fight of the night. I ain't going to complain. Lupi outboxed Brazil all night. Congrats. Well, Godinez battles amazing red. Jessica is swinging those hooks. She's looking for all or nothing. Cooper and Lupi have terrible fighting. Lupi covering up nicely. 1-2 by Lupi. Like kick by Andrade. Deep kick missed. Go to a big right. Amazing performance from both girls. I say the same. Big right to the body for Andrade. Andrade keeps looking for big passes strikes. And she secure one. 10 seconds left on the clock. We all know the winner. We all know the winner. It's Lupita Godinez, but what a round. What a fight. Definitely candidate for the fight of the night. Godinez finishes the fight with a takedown. 2-1 Godinez, I say. Mershart Alexichuk. Stressing time. I need this fight not to go the distance. So far, I'm 4 out of 5. Alright, it's stressing time now. Fight IQ, huh? Understood that. Terrible fight IQ. Could be very true though. Yeah, could be very true, I think. I think Michal Alexichuk via knockout or Mershart via submission. Mershart is a world-class BJJ guy, so Alexichuk is not known for good submission defense, which we see in the match against Kevin Holland. He doesn't know to go for hitchhiker escape or reverse hitchhiker escape, which tells me that he might not be, that it might not be it like you're slugging it out against that boxer you have. Like you. Exactly. Exactly. You're right, Eric, man. My game plan is to go down. My game plan is to apply BGG because if I try to stand and bang, I'm done. You are probably going to see me to enjoy my photos from the hospital if I try to stand and bang with that guy. But if I take him down, somebody is going to tap or somebody is going to lose via TKO. Very simple. I don't have a choice, man. Clinch or a takedown. Anything else, I'm done. We all know that if I don't secure a takedown, that I'm going down, that I'm going to be down. That I'm going to be out in the middle of the ring and that doctors are going to carry me out. We all know that. But if I take him down, he taps, or the fight gonna be stopped due to TKO strikes. TP scares me a little. Everything scares me in this card. Literally everything. But there's no mysterious comeback now. I'm scared about the upcoming fight. I have a bet on fight not going the distance. I just need any kind of stoppage. DDP, it's like DDP, but in the upcoming fight, I just need any kind of stoppage. That's all I need. We're on the Miracle Mafia. Around Pico used to be a restaurant prospect, but he has changed now. Gerald Mershad versus Michal Oleksic. Michal's a pressure fighter. The other side, Gerald will go for BJJ. We'll see. I don't know, man. Kanania might win. He might. It's possible that he might. We're about to see. I think Jessica won that fight. I think Volpe won. But let's see. Michal Alexic wanna fight Gerald Mershad. BJJ expert against the pressure fighter with tremendous strikes. Alexa took admits the damage. Alright, GM3, wanna fight Pussar. Oh, look at Michael Alexa took. He looks so skinny at 185. Mershad will need a takedown ASAP. He can't fight with this guy. Fight not going the distance. If I must do a detailed prediction, I'd say Mershad submission. I say the same, Sam. Same. If he cannot finish him early, Khamzat could guess out. So he needs an early finish. I definitely agree with that. As early finish as possible. That's what he needs. Closing to 100 volts. I rarely have above 50 volts. It seems we're doing a good job. Michael Alexic, third most first round knockouts in UFC history, 7, 8 of UFC knockdown ratio, finished 16 of 20 wins, 15 via the way of a knockout. This guy is not looking for a submission. He only had one submission victory in his life. He's not like me. He wants to finish you by any means necessary. On the other side, GM3 is a whole different level. He wants a submission. I ain't gonna lie, it's looking like a pretty big card in my mind. Looking like a very decent big card. My YouTube grind is off the rails, but sometimes it's really difficult to get some exposure. Weird to me. Murphy's underdog. I don't know, man. I don't know why he's an underdog. I also think Murphy should be a favorite, but sorry for not having balls to bet on that fight. I just didn't have balls. Murphy's taking the fight on short notice, that's why. That's why I didn't bet. That is actually the only reason cause I didn't bet. Not because I think Murphy sucks or because he isn't going to win. No. He accepted the one on short notice. I don't know his current shape. That's the only reason cause I didn't bet. Sixth one Mashar, 62 Alexichuk, 77.5 inches of reach Mashar, 74 inches of reach Alexichuk. Feel like he's young, he's training all the time. On paper he should win, we'll see. Yes, on paper. Nice fashion combo. Thanks, man. See? Enjoy the fights, brother. I will tune in later tonight. Thanks, mate. You are a cat whisperer. I know many people saying that. Gerald no shot. Mikhail Alexichuk. Let's go. Those fighters in a southpaw stance. One to Mikhail. Man, Shark needs a takedown, man. Big takedown ASAP. That's what he needs. Like kick for Gerald. He looks for a takedown, no stuffed. Big punch by Mikhail. Gerald is going for Khamzat takedown. Mikhail says get up. Big left for Mikhail. Mikhail needs to keep this fight standing. Sharp for his takedowns. Like, not good with takedowns, but with BJJ, he's a specialist. Like, he missed. Wonder what is Mashar trying to go, trying to secure this takedown, but he keeps looking for a takedown, but Mikhail stops it. He doesn't want to follow up. Good luck, mate. I have a bet on Pratis, so I can only say good luck. Oh, did Mikhail just drop him? No. Mikhail doesn't want to follow up. More uppercuts for Alexei Chuk. Oh, big punch. He doesn't want to follow up. Oh, he falls into guard. Is this a problem for Alexei Chuk? Mershard is getting better. The referee stops the fight. Fight didn't go the distance. Mikhail Alexichuk with the first round stoppage. All right, I won here. 5 out of 6 with predictions, 1 out of 1 with bets. Mershard is very bad, man. I'm glad I won the money. It's all that matters, isn't it? Whether you win or lose, but I won. I just need 2 more bets. Slow motion fighter. That's true. Slow motion BGG guy. Okay, I didn't go the distance. That's excellent. Let's see about the next one. Surkaev, no one. Over 1.5 as a side call got Surkaev. Don't know much about these guys. Knew it. No distance is what I played. And it played out. I won. I won. I won. I won. I won. That's all that matters. Let's rest a bit until the Surkaev fight. Finally, heat waves behind us. We've got one more fight left. Only one more fight left. Well, I'm wondering how that guy survived. Really wondering how he fighting. The number of views is decent considering that we are not still in the main card. Number of views is significantly above the expectations. I am gonna complain. But interesting thing, less and less doggies are coming. Because, as I have already said, word experts, they're strong with words. But when it comes to man enough and fulfilling that, that's nothing happens. They are only good in I will come and not showing up. You know, there is a huge difference between a keyboard god and a real fighter. A keyboard god only talks shit. A real fighter is willing to die inside the ring. Well, to survive against no one. Betting, I don't know much about this guy. I've only seen them, few times. And decent fighters, ain't gonna lie, but that's all I can say. Decent fighters. After this, I'm gonna go for a short break and then getting back to enjoy. 1.8K views. Okay, that's decent. I was looking forward to 1K. Everything about 1K is a compliment, I think. Everything should have been a compliment aside of that. Yeah, it's fight win streak, sixth longest in the UFC for Khamzat. 50.1% opposition percentage. 2.77 submission attempts per 15 minutes. So Surkai Nolan coming up next. That one's gonna be a good fight. I'm really looking forward for everything. Guys, Surkai. We're about to see how it plays out. And remember, there is one very important lesson you got to learn, my dear friends. Duckies are always right. Oh, yeah, always. Maybe I should have some edits so these idiots cannot spam. So, yeah, these idiots won't be able to spam that much. Duggies can find a way to go around the roadblock. It's very important that you never ever trust them because whatever you do, they will find a solution. Middleweight combat between Eric. No, do you hear about 2026? All UFC pay-per-views are practically free in USA. Oh yeah, yeah, I did. I did. Tyson versus Urkaya popular contest. Yeah, I heard that's amazing. I assume that's amazing. Um, Here we're having it on a local TV station anyways, those pay-per-views. And also Paramount Plus is included in my Walmart Plus account, so I don't pay anything. That's amazing, man. I'm so glad because of it. I'm glad your account is going to work. That's really, really awesome and amazing. Eric Nolan versus Bryson versus Lukaev. That's gonna be a good one. This one came off unexpectedly, this fight. After this fight, I'm making a very short break, maybe 15 minutes just to go to eat something, and I'm back. Plus one Twitter when UFC announced the media right deal. Yeah, I know. It was epic. 2,000 views. This is amazing, man. Alright. Eric Nolan looking ready. He is willing to fight. Nighttime Nolan. Easy to find him on social media. No, I didn't. I didn't do a YouTube video about Paramount Plus, but it's amazing. It really is an amazing deal. I mean, for Americans, it's pretty much amazing because definitely, you're paying a very high price and you deserve it. 7 years and $7 billion. That's a lot of bets. Heck yeah. I agree. That's excellent. That's an excellent deal for Americans in the first place. CBS seems solid. There's a big network. I know. It's amazing. Carry the NFL and Super Bowl every few years. It will be good. Yes, man. If you don't have to pay for UFC anymore, that's brutally good. I can't believe I already reached 2K views and it's not pay-per-view yet. This year I'm getting pretty decent numbers with those events. Good riddance, ESPN Plus, ESPN was solid for me. I'll keep sticking to UFC and Fight Pass. And no problems from ESPN. Fight Pass worked really decent in Serbia. I'm paying it for like 10 plus years already. I'm paying, and I'm not having problems. That's great. You get good value for our subscription. Here we get a tremendous value. I ain't going to lie. Absolutely. Bison was to survive 9-0 UFC debut, shortest time between then and White Contender Series debut. UFC debut in UFC history 4. Awarded UFC contract on Dana White Contender Series Season 9. Yeah, he won recently. He won pretty easily, 9-0. It was a short notice fight. Just hope he's fine though. Fighting on such a short notice isn't easy. And on the other side, he's got Eric Nolan, also another demolisher. This is then a White Contender Series 7 guy. This guy destroyed his opponent really easily. Minus 1050 favorite, 6'2", 79 inches of reach versus Rukaev. 6'2", Eric Nolan, 74 inches of reach. I don't know why Susurkar is such a heavy favorite. Eric Nolan is no joke. I mean, he should be the underdog, but not this big underdog. Guess this is underestimation or, yeah, this is underestimation, man. Bison versus Susurkar. 9-0, fighting out of Miami, Florida. Minus 1050. Favorite. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason Ketzel. Bison versus Susurkar. Eric Nolan. This is short notice debut. Let's see. No one keeps jabbing. Ah, Susurkar having very weird fighting style. I knew that right off the bat. As soon as I was seeing him on the right contender series. Like kicks for Bison Wood. Head kick. Alright, no one is covering up nice. Leg kicks for Bison Wood. Another tip. Keep switching stances. What the hell is this guy doing? This is such a weird fighting style. He's keeping his hands up, man. Never seen such a weird fighting style. Head kick block. He's moving like a water, man. Really. This guy is moving like a water. Knee miss. Big knee. Fighters in the clinch. No, I'm digging for underhooks really well. Can he dig for both? He can't, I guess. Some needs the landing clean here. Susuka looking for a takedown. No one keeps holding his opponent. Spinning back elbow. Big wave in overhand right. That's a good punt by no one. No one is cracking him with those strikes. Another jab. One to Suturkar. No one fires back. Suturkar keeps holding his hands up. Crab kick lands on the end of Suturkar. He shoots in. Let's see Nolan's takedown defense. All right. It seems his takedown defense isn't too good. Pa dobro, za neke stvari jeste, ne mogu da kažem. Još uvek radim 4 dana u nedelji, tako da korektno. Punches of the top for Susurkar. Goes for a back take. Jest. Jesam dosta ojačao od toga. Susurkar looking for another takedown. No one wants to break his way up. Another takedown by Susurkar. No one sets himself free. No one keeps attacking. Good spinning back fist, but Susurkar defended nicely. He keeps his hands up. Pa, možda ne baš kao teretane, ali može ti pomogne dosta. A rusko zvono i bugarsko vreće, može, može. Može dosta pomogne. Big knees for no one. Susurkar looking for another takedown. Dogfight and escape for Eric Nolan. Head kick. Ooh, Nolan was rocked for a sec. Big right for Nolan. Susurkar was rocked for a sec. Oof. Spinning back fist. Knee to the body for Nolan. Oh, what a round. Best round on the full cards. To da, slažem se. What a fight we had. Samo ću posle ove borbe otići brzinski da jedem 10 minuta i vraćam se. Naravno da se isplati. Prevratne traktorske gume ti je dosta dobro za one, kako se to zove? O jebote, ja, pomozi mi kako se ono zove. Kad okrećeš protivnika kad je dole, ne znam to kako se zove. Best middleweight round I have seen since Gastelum and Adesanya. Apsolutely. Da, da. Kad okrećeš protivnika dole, za to je dobro, ta traktorska guma. Skupi. Nisu one skupe. Let's see, Nolan with a middle kick. I just said over 1.5, but what a round. Uppercut for Nolan. Leg kick. Oh, Nolan was hurt for a sec. Oh, I think his knee is fucked up. He looks for a knee bar. No. Nolan nearly had a knee bar there. What a fight by Nolan. Kimura escape is difficult. I think he made a mistake looking for a Kimura escape here. Susurkar knows to stay away from knee bars. Look at this control. Falls into his guard. You can't get a guillotine choke like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He could go for the arm triangle. Okay. Okay. Good escape by Nolan. So Surkaya with both hooks in. Nolan might be in trouble. I say no. Oh, Nolan is in trouble. Trying to break his way up, but it's going to be difficult. All right. Good escape attempt. So Surkaya with big punches. I hope Nolan is going to survive. He's still there, though, which is good. He's really still there. So Surkaya looking for a rare naked choke. I don't think he's got this neck rank. Oh, he taps. No one taps. All right, miss for me here. Susurkaya with the victory. Obviously made a mistake here about Susurkaya, like over 1.5, and didn't go over 1.5. Two misses so far, but the most important thing with bets, one out of one, which is by far the most important thing right now. Možeš. Ja ću sada pravim kratku pauzu, moram nešto kupim da jedem. Brzinski. Yeah, go eat something. Good fights. Glad to be here for watch along. 111 people have already voted. That's amazing. That's tremendous. 2.3K views. We're grinding hard. I'm back in 10 minutes. So I just need to eat something quickly. 10 minutes and I will be back. What we got next? Next fight is, let me see. Next, I've got Elliot or Sakura. I've got Elliot to win. Good luck. I'm back in 10. Just need to eat something. Well, I hope you're gonna have decent amount of views. Some other day, Adam Brzezinski. I'm going to eat something and I'm back very, very quickly. I got Chimaev. 10 minutes and I'm back. Hey, lads. See you in 10. In 10 minutes, see ya. Just going to eat something quickly. Here I am. Sorry, I had to take something for it. I was very hungry. Don't get mad at me. I'm here, as well as you see. I'm here with you. Ah, we are underway. We're ready to grind. We're ready for the fight. Fashion boy. All day. Fashion boy. All right, man. Off we go, off we grind. 12.7K views. Nice. Really nice. 129 views. This is pretty interactive, chat. I can't complain about this. This is pretty interactive. Evo, vratio sam se, brate moj. Here I am, fellas. Here I am. I'll be sitting a bit until we reach high. And then we might start making levels. I'm around the globe. Let's see. With five more fights to go. I'm looking more than happy to announce that this is going to be a tremendous fight. Let's go. This pay-per-view. Wanna get underway soon. So much ready, so much happy to grind forward to it. We're about to see how far this can go. Let's go and see how far this goes. There she goes. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting so far. This is going to be a brutally good event. A brutal one. It has to be brutal. Not saying it's going to be a record breaking. My record used to be 8.3K views before the Puria fight when it was upgraded to 16K. But I'm going to tell you one thing. Hitting at least the second record would have been awesome. But let's grind for the best. Let's attempt to ascend in the rankings. That's what we should try to fight back. And to try to be the best. Hamza versus DDP. Hamzat versus DDP. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it on, baby. Telling you. You got to hit the skills. Steady as she goes. This has to be steady as she goes. I'm here. Break is no longer official. How much hype can you get? 3K views. 3K and growing. Rigo. You're going down, you victim crime pussy Rigo. Rigo. You're going down, baby boy. Well, some people live off YouTube. I live off grinding, hard working, and dedicating myself towards the goal. That's what I was born to live for. That's what I was born to live for. Let's fight. Female. That's good. Coming up next. Dricus Du Plessis. Presented. Dricus Du Plessis has entered the arena. And here is Khamzat Chimaev. Oh, look at this outfit by Khamzat. I really like this outfit, man. Well, Khamzat hairstyle, six longest active instinctors in middleweight division 8. Whatever you say, Khamzat Chimaev hairstyle. Does the practice fight go the distance? I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm not too confident about that fight. I would say no. If I must say something, I would say no. But I need practice to win, just to win in any method, just to win. I would say no, but not too confident. Neil has strong chin. I just need practice to win in any method. Hope he can get the job done, but I don't know what to think. I really don't know what to think, to be honest. Got Page, FTGD, and Murphy on points. Good luck, man. I think Page decision, yes, it also makes sense. Wasn't able to work because this card is on, so that I didn't go. My boss is very tolerant. Believe me, when it comes to my boss, he's the most tolerant person on the planet. He lets me go to the training sessions. He lets me go, literally in majority of cases I can work when I want, but he only has one rule. Vlad, when you work, no drinking, no fake breaks, no time wasting. When you work, you work. Respect my rules, you can train. Don't respect my rules, I don't let you go to the training sessions. So far, I'm respecting his rules and he's letting me train. I think that's good for both sides. But I'm telling you, my boss is like pretty, how to say, yeah, but I don't drink alcohol. You see? This is water. This is what I drink. This is water. At work, I mostly drink water and rarely, but very rarely, some juice. But juice only when it's not too hot. Gazda was working with your boss. He would add no fruit games. Oh man, no fruit games. I don't know whether my boss is allergic to fruit games or not. I really don't know. Never spoke about that. But he knows that I don't drink, so he's saying at least you're safe. I'm like, how do you mean you're safe? He says, well, I can let you work alone and I don't have to worry whether you're going to work and whether you're going to drink. And I said, okay, but I don't drink alcohol. You know that. I'm like, he says, yes. And that's why I believe you. Does he gamble? My boss got no idea. Do you believe me that I got no fucking idea? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I know he's married and I know he has a son who is like 15, 16 years old. His son is in the military school. That's literally all I know about his private life. And his wife is some clerk, I think. Yeah, I think some clerk or Kaya Sakura to win. I think Elliot gonna win the first fight. I'll be honest, I don't know much about my boss's private life. I know him at work. About work, he's literally the best boss you can have. But about his private life, I really don't have many details. I don't hang around with him outside of work. You know, he brings me to eat at work. Maybe few times we were sitting like on a meal, on a drink, but I don't know. We rarely discuss about something that's not work. So I think of Kaya Sakura. I think UFC rule set not good for him. He got used to rising rule sets, and in UFC, you've seen what Pantoja did to him. Like, Sakura has decent skills, but I don't think those skills are good enough to become UFC champion. Like, he can be an average fighter in the UFC, but I assume that's all he can be. Khamzat, oko 6 ujutru, za nekih 2 sata. Think he can win? I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, Tim Elliott is extremely experienced fella. Pa u 4 počinje glavna karta, a Khamzat je poslednja borba. Imaš jednu, dve, tri, imaš 4 borbe pre Khamzata. Znaš, može da počne u 6, može u pola 7, ne znam. Zavisi koliko se otegne. Kod Khamzat, 157 odds. What were yours? 158. Ma, ja samo ovako Fight Companion, ne prikazujem Fight Companion, da. A imaš, brate, Reno Fight imaš po Pali, kako, stvari, kako, da, Reno Fight imaš ako imaš ovaj SBB. Oni sve živo prenose. Very nice, damn. Da, oni prenose glavne karte uvek, ova Arena Fight. Ti Melet. Sad kako Arena uzela ovu Arenu Fight, sve živo prenose, tako da glavne karte, tako da top su, top su. What comes out? 158, but man, I want Khamzat. Listen, as a hard pick, I want DDP to win, but I don't think he gets the job done, though. No, I think he gets the job done. Mm-mm. Kaya Sakura is ready to enter the ring. Guys, Kaya Sakura has good potential for Rising. But for UFC, those rule sets isn't working well for Kaya Sakura. Uh-uh. No way. Not ready at the time. What are the odds from our last fight? Evolve into a better Mrs. Kaya Sakura. This time around, I will get a win. Team Elliot. Team Elliot is ready. Uh, let's go. Let's go. Kaya Sakura is entering the ring. Let's go, Kai. These are Sakura's teammates. Kaya Sakura number 15. Former two-time Rising Bantamweight champion, 12 first round finishes. Finished 16 or 21 wins, 13 knockouts. Yeah, Sakura is a knockout artist. Knockout ability. Ain't gonna work against a guy like Elliot. No. No, no. No. No, no. Haha. 4K views already. Alright. Grinding even harder. Alright, let's go. Sakura is ready. Now it's time for Team Elliot. Let's go, team. Many people underestimating the power of this guy. If you know his private life, he's been through hell. His wife, Gina Mazanya, was treating him with Kevin Krulman. He's been through that. He's been through a heavy divorce. And now this fella is dedicated to his career. I can only say that I would have never been in his shoes. People going to say, it's easy. Believe me, it's not. Until you go through something like that, you don't know how hard it can be. You literally don't know how hard it can be, and kind of hard to discuss those things, even when you think you know how it is. Believe me, you don't. Believe me, it's a real pain in the ass. Well, he was. I don't know whether they were related or married with Gina Mazzagni, and she was cheating him with Kevin Krum. When he found out, he broke up with her. I believe he divorced, and she continued dating with Kevin Krum. And the two of them were teammates. As crazy as it sounds. Kevin Krum, a former UFC name, also Gina Mazzagni, a former UFC name. Affair. Very hard to. This fellow was having a pretty difficult fight, but at least he's in the spirit of things. That's behind him. And guys with difficult life, they're ready for everything. If that didn't break him, this guy is literally ready to die inside the ring. 21-13-1, second longest active UFC history. At least one takedown. The line straight fight. Still only Valentina Shevchenko, 13 straight fights. I'm just saying, guys, you don't want to be in his shoes. Because this poor fella's been through hell. Every normal guy would have been crushed by that. But not this guy. Really not this guy. 5'7" Elliott, 5'8" Sakura, 66 inches to reach Elliott, 69 inches to reach Sakura. Sakura is 5'8" and he fights at 5'8". Man, how do you shred so many pounds, I wonder? I got no idea how he shreds so many pounds. All I know is, life. Listen, if a difficult life doesn't kill you, nothing will, believe me. If a difficult life doesn't kill you, nothing will. Oh no. No, 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 not tonight. Sorry, 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 sorry. I've got a problem with my TV. You're not going to shut yourself down now. No, 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 no way. You can only shut yourself down when I give you permission. Not tonight. Kaya Sakura, I have a favorite, but I disagree heavily with this. Kaya Sakura shouldn't be a favorite in this one, especially considering he's number 15. After title fight, he had a significant drop. That's messed up, man. If you're a traditional guy, it's messed up. If you're a guy who doesn't give a fuck, then it's not. Depends on how you think. I don't know. Guess it's messed up for traditional guys. One for UFC dog for Team Elliot. I don't know, man. I literally got used to everything. The referee in charge of this contest is Rob Madrigal. All right, let's go. Mm, Elliot is trying to fight long range. These things. Mm, which game are you playing, Tim? Never seen him doing this before. Maybe he'll try to aim for a Sakura like the Sakura with 1-2. Look how skinny both of these fellas are. Let's go. Sakura circles. Sakura with a leg kick, Team Alice with a leg kick, 1-2 Sakura. I'm saying fight starts round 3 for this one. That is my official prediction. Let's see how it plays out. Team back kick. No, Sakura has a good feel of the distance. Big punches for the Sakura. Which game is Team Alice playing on? I don't know what's he doing. So much fainting on his end. Like it's whoa, 1-2 Sakura. Man, Sakura improved his boxing. More strikes for Sakura. Elliot with a good counter. Team Elliot is playing with fire, man. Sakura keeps missing. Elliot is saying, bring it on, boy. Yeah, bring it on, boy. A lot of fainting by Elliot, but he isn't making much of a damage. No takedown attempts. Sakura again with 1-2. Looking sleeping. Great bomb play, Sakura. Punches in the clinch. Great uppercuts. So much explosiveness right now on both sides. Very much enjoying. But Team Elliott's coming up with a very, very weird game plan. I'm wondering what he's up to. I'm really wondering what he's up to. More punches to the body again. Sakura missing with the big right. Team Elliott advancing. This is so weird, so strange round. The Sakura with the neck to the body. Such a strange round, man. 1-2 for Sakura. Elliott putting too much effort with those head work. I don't know, man. This head work is okay, but it isn't going to bring him much of a fun, I think. Uh, right to the body for Elliott. Oh, it's a cartwheel kick that didn't land clean. Oh, he caught a kick of Kaya Sakura and takes him down. What a kick catch. Kick was caught in a perfect manner. This kind of reminds me of my coach teaching me how to catch a kick. Oh, Elliot controls the arm. One arm trapped. He could go for crucifixion. No, Sakura escapes. Elliot could go for elbows. Big punches at Sakura attack. What? Sakura gets up. I don't know, man. Close round. Guess a Sakura won it because of more clean strikes, but that's just my assumption. Don't take it strictly. That is just my assumption. Oh, this leg kick landed. No, this head kick landed actually, but somehow he caught that head kick. Elliot is behaving like he's leading the fight and he's down on the fight. Let's see. What is this guy Elliot doing? I understand that he wants to entertain the crowd, but the point of the fight is to win, not to play mind games, man. Big waving overhand right for Elliot. Big hook again. Big punch again, middle kick for Elliot. Nice hook for Elliot. Punch to the body for Asakura. A nice punch to the body. Big wave in overhand right. Knee attempt. Asakura with a big hook. I told you, fight starts round three, that would happen here. The only problem is who get the job done. That's one and only problem, I think. Because so far the fight is looking pretty much technical. It's looking like a very, very technical war. Technicality next level. Yeah, this is next level technicality. Big left hand by Elliot. Asakura keeps missing with big and overhand by. Elliot with the takedown. Asakura gets up. Was it a twister control? I think it was. Looked to me like a twister control attempt, which didn't land clean. Big takedown by Team Elliot. Asakura with the guard closure. Mm, Team Elliot training punches. Asakura looking for a way to get up. Oh, this is the arch choke. Is it tight? I don't think so. Going for a mounted guillotine. This looks tight now. Looks pretty tight. He needs to squeeze. Needs to squeeze and to push more toward the neck. Elliot needs to squeeze. Asakura taps. Asakura taps. I told you Elliot was going to win. Asakura didn't improve his ground game. I think Venom is winning. I told you Asakura was going to lose. What did I say? What did I say? Huh? Huh? What did I say? Asakura doesn't have good ground game. What did I say? Hmm? What did I say? I said Team Elliott was going to win. Yes, Leon Murphy winning. Yes, I think so. Yes, and I also think Venom Page is winning. What did I say about Team Elliott winning? Huh? Huh? What did I say about Team Elliott winning? I didn't hear you well. What did I say about Team Elliott winning? Huh? Huh? Sorry. I don't hear you, Daggy. You didn't say that. That didn't happen. Well, that is my strategy actually to take him down and to go for a submission attempt. That is my strategy, but if that doesn't happen, he's gonna knock me out very soon. I mean, can't be simpler than that. So, Douglas, I haven't heard you. What did I say? I said Elliot to win and you were laughing your asses off, huh? And what now? That didn't happen. You made this up. No problems, man. I'm so glad you earned some money. I was confident in Team Elliott winning, especially if he drags the ball to the ground, because the Sakura is good in the stand-up, but not much of a ground fighter. I knew that. I compare him to Team Elliott. No problems, man. I'm so glad. You called it. Thanks, man. Next fight, I've got MVP winning. Venom Page winning, but I'm not gonna be shocked if Kanania wins, but I'm calling MVP win. And you know what would Angela say? I can tell you that only if you pay $10 for my premium picks. And then I miss my premium picks and I'm not sorry. Damn, I thought Elliot was a donkey too. Listen, if you had a difficult life like him, I don't know, man. Imagine your fiance cheats on you with your teammate, and you go through all that, divorce, move to another gym, start your life all over again, and start winning. Enter a winning streak. Life has literally killed this guy, and he is even stronger now. I don't even wanna know. Yeah, Moses Itama is only 20, yes. If a life kills you, you're always ready for more. That's generally a problem with people who have difficult lives, like me, like Tim Elliott, like guys who've been through hell. When you give them difficulties, they're ready for them. And that's a problem. 5.4K views. I can't complain. It's significantly above the score I expected. I expected 1K or above. But we'll see tomorrow when I compare to other YouTubers how it is going to be. But it's significantly more than I was expecting because the Luis Hernandez, for example, I was absolutely the worst YouTuber, and I can't complain about that. But it is what it is, you know. No, what's crazy? People in America, Western looks more mature compared to us Asian. I thought Moses was 30. Yeah, I know. I also look younger. I'm 37, fella, believe it or not. I look like I'm 30, 32. I know that, but it's fine. Venom Page versus Jared Cannonier. I say Venom Page to win. Three-star kickboxing 5th degree black belt. Ah, played this fight card. I broke a record on Topuria fight card having 16K views. I took paid. Good luck, man. Having 16K views, I broke a record on that card. But this card is going to definitely be my second most watched card. And is it going to be my first hardly, very hardly, but my second most watched defo. Already having 5.5K views. How many viewers you want? Listen, every card when I have above 1K views is amazing. I consider it amazing record. But last two cards, one I had 700 views, other I had 400 views. They were horrible. My record was 16K views in Topuria fight. Then in Ankalaev fight, I had Ankalaev Pereira 8.3K views. Everything above 1K is fine. Do you get bonuses? Nah, I'm not getting sponsor bonuses, etc. No, no, my sponsor is giving me fixed salary. I get more money from YouTube and That's it. But you know why? Because why I want that? Because there are many idiots in Serbia, like they get Balkan clicks, Balkan clicks like Serbia, Croatia, Bosnia, etc. They get like 100K Balkan clicks. And if I have 10K foreign clicks, it's like you're having 300K Balkan clicks. And, it's kind of hard to explain that to them. And then they message me. They cry like victim crying pussies, and it's funny only because of that. But no, I don't get bonuses from my sponsor. My sponsor believes in me, no matter. Even if I have 100 views or 10K views, he behaves the same. He doesn't care much about that. But generally, no, I don't have any kind of stress, literally. I only do this because I love it. But explaining it to victim crying pussies from Balkan Peninsula can really be a pain in the ass. I ain't gonna complain. But let's set a goal. I've set a goal on 1K views on this card, and I got it on early prelims, which was crazy. How long you been part of this channel? I started working seriously on this channel in 2020. Before that, I was having like 1K, 2K views, but only for fun. I didn't cover UFC. I was just doing, you know, channeling for fun, like predictions for fun sometimes, and that was it. And I was recording some exercises, nothing serious. But I'm probably going to be above 8.3K views on this fight card, which is amazing because everything above 1K is tremendous. But above 16K is near to impossible. Did some other guy cover this channel before? No, no, it has always been my channel, but I didn't YouTube seriously until COVID struck because I didn't have sponsor. I was having other jobs, and I mean, I still have other jobs, but back when COVID struck, I got money from my sponsor. We met each other a few days before COVID pandemics, and then I started covering my YouTube channel more seriously. Who was the guy with the glasses in the other videos? Ah, it's one of my friends. It's one of my friends. The guy, he looks like bigger guy. Yes, yes. That guy used to have a YouTube channel. Uh, he was running earlier a YouTube channel called Old Classic Gamer, but he isn't doing that anymore because he is, I believe he is a Japanese translator. He works for Japanese embassy right now, I think. He finished Japanese language. He is Japanese translator right now. And he quit YouTubing. Like at one point of his life, he was having 140K subscribers at his YouTube channel. And at one point of his life, he decided that he's not willing to do it anymore. I don't know why. He gets good salary as a Japanese translator. He is living alone in the city center. I mean, he comes from a rich family. You come up with the name. No, no. I was a low tier guy. That guy with glasses, old classic gamer. Just type OLDCLASSACGAMER. That used to be his channel. I mean, we used to be friends earlier, but he's not living in Serbia anymore. He moved. He works for Serbian embassy. I think he moved to Japan. He works as a Japanese translator, and that has always been his wish. He finished Japanese language, and his career is, you know, his career hasn't stopped ever since. I believe his real name is Andrea. I think his real name is Andrea. Not sure. He used to be his coach earlier. I used to be his fitness coach, but I was always calling him OCG. I never called him by his name. I was always calling him OCG. Old classic gamer. I don't know, just at one point of his life, he decided that he doesn't want to do it anymore, which is fine. No, his decision. I respect anybody's decision. 13 first round finishes for Michael Venom Page, 13 minutes knockout. Last fight defeated Sharon Magomedov via unanimous decision. Venom Page is in the ring. Guys, wanna stay venomous? I'm not sure that I want, There's too much venom in my veins, to be honest. Yeah, just too much venom running through my veins. Here is Jared Cannonier. Cannonier is 41, man, and he's still in the best shape of his life. He's still fighting. So epic, huh? He looks more muscular than majority of people at the age of 20. Another dog in the house. 5.9K views. Not bad. One can't complain about that. I'm already above my expectations, so I doubt I'm gonna get 16K. It would have been like too impressive, but I think I might crash the record number two. No significant strikes in UFC middleweight fight 241 for Jared Cannonier. Defeated Vettori by unanimous decision, one of two fighters in UFC history with knockouts in three different weight classes. Here's 13 of 18 wins, 11 knockouts. Let's go, Jared Cannonier. Here it's time for the Venom page. Venom Page is in the ring. Let's stay venomous. Venom Page. Jerk on you. The fight's on. Venom Page digging with his jab. Look at this moment in Michael Venom Page. Good punch to the body. He digs to the body again. Kanye with a big right. Big left right for Kanye. Page keeps moving. Page is having an excellent moment, but uh, this might be playing with fire, man. Kanye should try to grapple. Alright, Kanye caught a kick. Now Page having both underhooks in. Mm, I don't think Kanye can get much, especially with Page having both underhooks in. Mm-mm. Coffee. If I must choose coffee, I like tea too, but coffee. Yeah, Kanye has to clinch up, that. Oh, Venom Page slips out. Kanye missing with the head kick. Like he wants to Kanye. Big right hand for Page. He dropped Kanye. But he told him to stay down. Kanye doesn't want to stay down. Wide choice by Michael Page for not attacking him, not following up Jared Kanye. Uppercuts for Michael Page. This is 185. Kanye is saying, come on, man. You're annoying. MVP too good for him. He can't strike with him. Yeah, he should grapple. In grapple, he has a chance. Good right hand, alright. Kanye attacks under, tries to grapple. I wonder how far will he be able to grapple. Grappling through this round. This isn't gonna be easy though. Venom Page holds him against the fence. More knees for Venom Page, going for the trip. MVP too long. Distance control so good. Yeah, fence work is the only thing where Kanye is better. I mean, let's be honest. He can only be better in fence work and nothing else. Kanye presses against the fence. This is wise fighting by Jared Kanye. But Page already had a knockdown, so I assume it's gonna be around for Venom Page. Knees for Kanye. Oh, Page separates. Page stays away. Keeps staying away from his range. Guess it's around for page. At least it should have been around for page. 6.2k views. Alright. Way above expectations. Thank God I didn't get greedy. I was gonna bet on Kalania. I didn't bet on this fight. I only bet on Dricus and Chimaev. I was right about Matt Shirt. Alexei took no distance. Thought he was much stronger, man. I was wrong. He is much stronger, but he is slower. He is significantly slower. This Celtic cross landed clean. Good choice by Page for refusing to follow up with strikes. Page with a big right. Nice job, no Michael Page. And he is saying, bring it on, man. Like kicks for Kanye, but someone is just too fast, too long. Kanye advancing forward. Good right to the body, Kanye misses. Tells him to calm down. Again, jab by MVP, man. Look at this high level fight IQ. This fight IQ is literally off the rails, man. Venom Page with 1-2. Oh, Kanye goes down again. Page said, get up. Another knockdown for MVP. Good rights for MVP. Nice jabs for Kanye. Venom Page staying away. Not looking like a good performance on the end of Venom Page. And a bad performance in the end of Jared Kanye too. Alright, but Page keeps staying away. He ducks under. Kanye missing the cat kick. I like it for Kanye, but it seems Kanye is just too slow. I think Page pressing against the fence. Kanye with the reversal. He's protecting this leg, and this is still a 50-50 position. Inside trip. Didn't want to win. Take down for Kanye. Will Page be able to get up? He gets up. Page digs for underhooks. Nice strikes again. Yeah, really much nice strikes. So far, fighters are really giving up. Nice fight. Oh, man. Kanye keeps pressing against the fence again. Cage control isn't going to give him much of the advantage. Page is going to defend this split easily. Those strikes are not making much of a difference. Big punches by Venom Page. Now Kanye keeps pressing against the fence again. Again, good rights. But in the eyes of judges, they don't care much about fence pressure. This is the last parameter, as well as you know. It's definitely the last parameter. Big hook miss by Kanye. I think Page is up by two. Was I wrong? Got no idea. Maybe a bit. Just saying maybe a bit. 6.4K views. All right. At least I'm finally getting recommended. At least people hear what I've got to say. Only good boxer can stand and bang with MVP. So far, I think Kanye is doing a tremendous job. I ain't gonna lie. Last touch again, let's go. MVP with 1-2. Hook for MVP. Now another leg. Here's with the leg kick. This might be a tough round for Jared Cannonier. Here's with 1-2. Time. Going for the deep kick. But look at this boxing. Look at the level of this boxing. Pretty much off the rails. 1-2 again. MVP with the big right. Yeah, this is the MVP we've been waiting for. Ooh, did Cannonier just drop him? Now Cannonier on the top of him. We got a cap card. Alright, but he lost 2 rounds. He needs a miracle in this round. Can MVP go for a lockdown from here? Mm, Kani is very, very good on the ground. What are we going to see? What are we going to witness now? Punches for Kani. Okay, even if he controls him the whole round, that's still gonna be 2-1. Kani needs the miracle. Kani in the full mount now goes for a grapevine mount. Big punch for Jared Kani, but Page is trying to work his way up. Uh, Man, get up against a guy like Jared, but at least he regained back to full guard. At least he's back to full guard. Elbow for Kanye. Oh, this guy is doing really well with those strikes. Kanye keeps staying on the top of him. I just okay. Venom Page at least didn't go for a guillotine choke. He could go for a get up. Guillotine Blade would be really different. But Kanye trying to crack it through. Kanye going for a potential Kimura. Well, he could go for the Kimura, but he needs better angle for it. He could go for the straight armbar. Page did that a very good job on extending arms. Kanye could be looking for an arm triangle here. Uh-uh, not going to happen. Ah, Page trying to escape. Not tonight. But here against the full guard again. Kanye keeps landing violent strikes. Keeps raining violent strikes. What a violent war we have. But MVP won 2 rounds, even if Kanye wins, which is not unlikely. He needs something he can't get so easily, and that's called stoppage. I think he's gonna get one though. I really don't think he's gonna get one though. 6.8K views. Alright. We got a very solid chance of hitting 10K, which would have been not success, but success, success. I think it's 2-1 MVP. Next one, I've got Pratis winning. I think MVP won. Oh, Duggies are always finding a way to go around those blocks. But don't worry, these are just victim crying pussies. That's what they are. Chima warming up, huh? Guess MVP won. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. What is my brother gonna say? I think it's very clear who won the fight. Venom Page. 2-1 for Venom Page, as expected. Next one is Carlos Pratis fight, I hope. I hope Pratis and Chima are gonna win or I'm fucked up. Very simple. Just hoping the two of them are gonna win. I'm here, no worries. 6.9K views. Closing to 10K. This would have been a massive success if we hit 10K. 1K was already a success. Yeah, Carlos Pratas coming up next. I'm getting ready for this one. Always encourage doggies to fulfill their threats. Make sure that you always encourage them because they will never do it. Waiting for Georg Neal versus Carlos Pratas. I just need to take some pressure. Yeah, Tarek, Merab, doing sorry, I haven't seen it. Now it's time for Carlos, the Nightmare Kratos to fight Chaos Neil. Merab to win, yes. Ah, man. I just have to rest between the fights, you know. That's how I'm resting. Three more fights to go, but still not looking too tired, though. Looking fine, okay, whatever you name it. But I'm still in the spirit of things. Still fighting, still grinding, still fighting my way through this. 7.3K views, alright, closing to 10K, which is good. Really good closing to 10K. Yes, my second record is gonna be broken, but my first record of 16K, I guess will never be broken. Again, who knows, but yeah, Neil against Carlos Prates. It's right Neil Nagel. I wonder, can he do the same for Gelf Neil? Gelf Neil is having brutal striking too. He's no joke. And another bad side for Prates. This fellow is left-handed. He's got brutal hands. Yeah, he's really got brutal hands. Right. Here we go. Carlos Prates, number 12, 109 active Brazilian. Welterweights. Tough fella. Really tough fella. Yo, Duggies, you're gonna get angry, I assume. Well, get angry. What are you waiting for? Get angry. Mm, all right. Here is Carlos Prates fighting Gelfino. I assume this has the potential to reach 10K, which is, well, not epic, it's amazing. Pretty much amazing. Carlos Prates, the most knockout since 2024 in UFC 4. Second highest knockdown rate in UFC welterweight plus 1.99, 15 minutes. Avoid UFC Continental Contender Series Season 7. Lots of kicks, fight long, defend responsibly. This guy is a multi fella. He'll try to fight and to keep the fight standing. Not much of a ground guy. One can't call him a ground guy either. 7.5K. Okay, we're closing in slowly. Carlos Pratis, 21-17, most knockdowns in a fight fraction. UFC welterweight history 7. On the other side, it's time for Geoff Neal to enter the ring. The funniest thing happens when doggies start to get angry. That's so funny. Back in the days when I was having 10K, I was having 100 views, I was happy, but nowadays, 10K becomes realistic. Mm, Geoff Neal is entering. Let's see. Let's see how this one gonna play out. Carlos Pratis, gonna fight. Geoff Neal, fighter that warming up. Carlos Pratis fighting out of Taubaté, Brazil. Jason Kepser is your referee. Alright, the fight is on. Now let's see who might get the job done tonight. If you're asking me, I'm hoping Pratis to win. I already placed a bet on him. But if he gets close to fourth, I ain't gonna be shocked. I just hope it ain't going to happen because I really need this money, man. I ain't gonna lie, I really need this money. 7.6K slowly growing. Let's hope we're gonna grow. Gratis advancing. Like it gratis. Needs to throw those kicks. Gelf Neal isn't defending those kicks very well, but he's got big punches. Spinning back kick to the body by Gratis. Another leg kick. This is good. This is good. Big knee. Ooh, Neil caught a kick. He bombs. Those some bombs. Neil is smaller but extremely strong. Another leg kick for Gratis. 1-2 for Gratis, but Neil is keeping his hands up. Gratis keeps moving. Another leg kick. Wise strategy by Carlos Gratis. Nice leg kick's been thrown again. Gratis is trying to hold him, but not allows. Another leg kick, but nearly lifting those leg kicks like a natural. Nice hook. He exits with a check hook. Yeah, good exit to the check hook. Really much good exit from his one. Good right to the body. Oh, Neil keeps chasing him. Practice better precautions. Good job in the hook. Practice for the kick. No, Neil is going with those punches. Practice better. Apply more leg kicks. That's what he needs. Practice is bleeding. Neil Scott. Big left by Practice. Another jab. Wheel kick. No. Didn't find clean. Sloppy wheel. Those leg kicks are creating a lot of damage. I don't know why Practice isn't throwing more leg kicks. Good leg kick again. Oda. Good punches to the body for Practice. Practice keeps trying to stay away. Big knee. A big left hand for Practice. Big right again. 1-2. Neil catches him. Practice has to fight for the position. One good thing, round one is definitely going in the favor of Practice, which is amazing. I have a bet on him. I just don't need him to lose. He separates. 1-2 Practice again. Stays away from those punches. Another leg kick. Elbow attack. Spinning back fist. Downhill goes. That's it. Spinning back fist knockout by Carlos Prates. In the dying seconds of round one. 2 out of 2 with bets. 2 out of 2 with bets. Spinning back fist in the dying seconds of the fight. Hello. Fight nerds are nailing tonight. Fight nerds are nailing tonight. Oh, it was a spinning back elbow. I thought it was a spinning back fist, but it was spinning back elbow. Knockout of the year, definitely. Oh my goodness. Da, ovo je lakat bio, ne? It was a spinning back elbow, man. Rakas has the Malta in his pocket. Holy smokes, man. I haven't seen that one coming. 7.9K views, closing to 10K. Still got the chance. I hope Neil is gonna be fine though. I'll go for a toilet break, but anyway, what a victory by Carlos Prates. This card is brutal. What a fight. Listen to the sound of that elbow. I've heard it. I've heard the sound of the elbow. So brutal, man. So brutal sound of the elbow. One can't complain about it. Really much so brutal sound of the elbow. And no, good thing my second record is broken. And yeah, not gonna break my first record with the Topuria fight, which was totally crazy when I hit 16.1K views, but I'm above 8K. Just shows how good young Gary is. He beat Geoff Neal Pratis and MVP. I've seen, man. This guy is literally on a different level. I'm telling you, my second record is broken. Let's see whether I hit 10K or not on this fight card, but considering the way it sounds, I've got the best chances to hit 10K, which is 10K views is no joke, man. Back, I'm gonna tell you, back when I was young, but back when I was very, very young, I was thinking of, I was starting this YouTube channel. I was having 100, 200 views, and I was telling to myself, man, for how long am I going to have such a small number of views? For how long it's going to be so horrible for me to see? But it seems everything's opening up slowly for me. Yes, everything's cracking up open slowly, and it seems I'm getting to where I belong. I don't belong to the worst YouTubers, but I also don't belong to the elite. But at least I'm turning into a mid-tier fella. Being a mid-tier guy is fine to me. But like, I understand that in bulk companies, so like with foreign clips, I can be the best in MMA niche, which is okay. But being, I'm doing this for 5 years, man. At fifth year, I'm finally starting to get some traction, which is a pain in the ass, honestly. But what can I say? Sometimes it's really difficult on some days, but on the other days, I say to myself, well, you've chosen this career, mate. There's no, there's no like complaining now. If you chose this career, just push it. Go, let's fight, fellas. Let's go, let's fight. Ian Gary's a dog, man. Ian Gary's a dog. But he defeated all of them. Me, not gonna back down. Whatever you do, Dricus, you got to remember one thing. I don't plan to back down. 8.2K views and growing. You will not keep my mouth shut, Dricus. All you should do is man up and come to my gym. Later on, no heart. Ah, Pico. Later on, the miracle. Murphy. He was fighting in Europe all the time. I think this is his first or second trip to America, but they ignored him for a very long period of time. This guy is a tremendous fighter, and yeah, Khamzat looks so calm. I've seen that. Bella, Mason, how are you doing? Yeah, Gav got killed. I'm 2 out of 2 with the bets. My third bet is Khamzat to win. I just hope I'm gonna nail all the bets. With predictions, I think I have 2 misses. Not sure. Here I have Murphy to win. But guys, I have 8.3k views. I'm probably gonna hit 10k until the end of the main event, which is amazing. I had 16.1k with Topuria, and you know, in the earlier stages of my life, when somebody would say 10k views on an event, I would say, well, you're sick in the head, but it's becoming reality over and over. DDP should win it. Just think Chimaev is just too focused. DDP doesn't think this fight. There was much more on the line for DDP in his last 3 fights. And there was much more for me on the line overall, man. Like, I'm entering, you know, I'm entering the world of famous. Like, I'm really having very good number of views. Like, my goal for this was to have 1k views, but I'm closing to 10k. Spy Chima's first, maybe only chance at the belt. Why the sun is going up? What do you think, Mason? I'm closing to 10k views on this stream. How does that sound? Unrealistic, I'd say. That's good to hear, bro. Yeah, that is good to hear. This sounds unrealistic, man. You remember me like 5 years ago. I was having 100, 200 views per stream. You remember when you were following me? 100, 200. When I had 500 views, I was the happiest person on the planet, literally. But winds are changing now. Winds are changing now, fellas. Vlad isn't even gonna think of backing down. Aaron Pico is in the ring. Comes in as a, can't say Bellator star, a Bellator prospect. This guy used to be a tremendous wrestler, but he improved his boxing. On the other side, he got knee to the face twice. One by Adam Boric, second time I forgot who that was, but later on Murphy is very technical. I don't think learned to box. Waiting for my new debit card to be sent to my address. Oh, takes time until they send. I know. Same here. Having a debit card, like it takes like 2 weeks until they send. 2, 3 weeks depends. Time to find out if Aaron Pico in the elite level. This should be a bomb, but I hope so too. It will be deployed, so. Alright, let's go now. We're on board Manchester, England. 107 English and UFC fighters. Meow, 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 meow. Well, at least I'm good with meowing. I'll make that sound because I was growing with cats. When I'm going to explain 1601 for Leron Murphy, and he still hasn't fought for the title crazy. Only respected in 3 years at the Division 8. So I mean, went out. When I was very young, there was a high inflation in Serbia, and we moved to Bulgaria on a village, mountain village, where I was growing with cats, where there was very little to no children, and where I had to work every single day in the field to survive, even though I was young, or where I had to, take care of sheep, cows, herd, and when I was alone, when I didn't have what to do, I was spending time with the cats, and that's how I learned to understand cats and to make that sound. I don't have the number. I need to get the number. We're gonna get it, fella. No worries. Wow. 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 I can make that sense without a problem. I'm nervous for this fight and the next one. For this fight, I didn't bet. I say Murphy to win, but I didn't bet, so Chimaev to win is my last bet. I only use cash at the moment. Wow. Using cash in the United States might be pretty difficult. 5 Murphy, 5 Pico, 73.5 in Žigulić Murphy, 70.5 in Žigulić Pico. So when will your credit card arrive? $8.5K views. All right. If we hit 10K, it's gonna be a miracle. Using all the cash might be really, really difficult. I get it, fella. I'm looking forward on market to win. Those buffers announcing both of these fighters. Murphy's fighting out to Manchester, England. Third time holding a dog in 9 UFC fights. Yeah, Murphy isn't having many matches per year, which is kind of strange. The referee in charge of this contest is for B. Can't later on, Murphy. Off we go. One to Pico. Oh, did Pico just drop him? Murphy trying to grapple. Might not be the smartest idea. Pico is the top tier wrestler. Yeah, Henry Corrales knocked him out cold too. Murphy keeps digging for those underhooks. He separates like he's for people. He wants to box, man. Murphy with a big right. Pico again tries to grapple. Goes for a takedown. Oh, it's a ninja choke. He might get ninja choked here. No, no. Pico on the top of Murphy. Leron is nervous. I see. All right, Leron gets up. He separates. He kicked for Leron. Pico coming off aggressively with the pressure. Maybe Leron should go for more knees against such an aggressive guy. Knees are usually coming up handy. More elbows for Pico. Leron is able to work his way up. Spinning back kick for Leron. Yeah, kick missed. Baron Pico. Big knee attempt. Did it land? I'm not sure if it landed or not. Pico is still here, so I assume he didn't land. Knee missed by Pico. 1-2 Baron Pico. Keeps closing the distance, fighting off very aggressively. Keep kick attempt. Spinning back elbow and Pico is out. I told you Murphy was going to win. I told you Murphy was going to win. What a cut. What a cut. Spinning back elbow and he's out. When you constantly rush forward, this kind of move could send you into shadow realm. Pico keeps getting knocked out because he constantly marches forward and fights with his cut. Very simple. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing. I'm gonna start crying. We'll keep on subscribing, doggy. What a brutal knockout by Leron Murphy. I just need Khamzat to win. Well, I'm hoping that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna lie, I'm a bit nervous because of that fight. Kind of a lot nervous. 8.7K views. Alright, my second record is broken. Just hope my first record won't get broken too. Wow, it was a great epic knockout, Sirat. And I ain't gonna complain, fella. It was amazing. Just amazing. I told you Murphy was gonna win, and I was right. Pico still receiving medical care. I told you he was gonna win. Only two misses so far on this guy. I just hope Khamzat wins so I can capitalize on it. UFC is a different type of competition. It shows better mix among people. Yeah, in UFC we have the best of the best. I have to agree. In UFC we have best of the best, and this is a competition for the best of the best. Absolutely. It's not competition for amateurs or people who believe they're the best and they're not even close. What a victory by Leron Murphy, man. What a victory by Leron Murphy. I can only say a tremendous goal, a tremendous pressure, a tremendous play. Everything went out perfectly, just perfectly. It's true, Sirad. It's pretty much perfect type of competition. New age, the best of the best. Only the best guys on the competition are here in UFC, and UFC is the host for the best of the best. I bet on the under 2.5 and my only bet on the cards. I had a bet on Michal versus Gerald fight not going the distance. Worked. I had a bet on Carlos Prates to win. Worked. My last bet is Khamzat to win. Did Pico get exposed? Of course, man. Yes, Khamzat is my last pick. Told you Murphy was going to win, but people didn't believe me. 8.9K views. Okay, we're closing in on 10K, but we already broke the second record. Just, Cabo, Mr. Glasses. We just need to break the last record, though, like, yeah, 10K would be awesome. And when Fluffy can do this here. Yeah, if Chima wins, he needs early finish. If DDP drags the bout into deep waters, he has all the chances to win. I ain't gonna complain about that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit very tired for the last fight, and I'm gonna inform you as soon as this fight ends. I'm going to go to sleep, then I'm gonna do, recap. I'm gonna do later when I wake up. And tomorrow, today, during the day, since this is the last weekend that I don't ref, I'll do then a light contender series predictions. Just know. Podcast opposition percentage among active UFC fighters. 50.1% for Khamzat Chimaev. And don't worry, I'm gonna tell you one thing. If I don't play the way they want, doggies will get angry. And I'll tell you one thing, I'm encouraging them to get angry. So, doggies, get angry. Throw everything you have, but you won't change my mind. I'm not a guy who changes his mind because of a pressure, nor I'm a guy who changes his mind because a wife beater came to my chat and threatened to beat the shit out of me. As soon as you fulfill your threats, we might talk about changing my mind. But as long as that doesn't happen, we've got nothing to talk about. Oh man, one more fight. But after this fight, please forgive me, but I'm just extremely. As soon as I wake up after this, I will, do the recap. Man, final fight in the cards, finally. Can't wait for it. Did Murphy lost? No, he won. He actually won. Another doggy in the house. Murphy won. As I said, Murphy won. 9.2. Just let's hope I hit what I should hit. DDP versus Khamzat. Think I'm gonna hit 10k. I'm on the best way to hit 10k on this card, which is excellent. Really, really excellent. Khamzat is the ground god. On the other side, DDP is a bit of everything. He's also former KSW champ. Very, very strong guy. Born for this sport. Well, at least Africa has the champ now. No, Will United Arab Emirates has the champ for the first time. We're about to find out. I mean, Khamzat Chimaev is from Chechnya, but the flag matters. 9.3K, let's hope so. This is the best night ever. I say the same too. To a spinning elbow KO in a row. Yeah, I say the same. Best night ever. Yes, and that is my last one. Fight is on, so we had 334 votes, and many people believe Khamzat is going to win. By the way, I've got to tell you one thing. Khamzat is entering. Darkies are constantly saying that my chat is not interactive, so I will post this on Instagram to show to those victim crying pussies that my chat was actually pretty interactive these days. It's impossible to have 333 votes and not to be interactive. I know. But the problem with Aggies is the fact that their wives didn't suck their cock properly, and I'm guilty because their wives didn't do blowjob properly, and they don't have money to pay for cookers, and then I'm guilty because their whole situation is miserable, and because their lives are miserable. I'm telling you, it's very simple. You don't need much of a brain to realize what's happening, but I'm just saying. I'm guilty because their wives are not doing their job properly. And I'm also guilty because they don't do their job properly because they are drunk, high, or whatever. When you're drinking too much, you can't do your marriage duties properly, which is kind of understandable. No, I mean to some point that's understandable. Or maybe I'm going to do the recap right off the bat if Hamzat finishes the fight very early because man, I can't believe how, how tired I am. I actually am, man. This is the best card ever. Two spinning back elbow knockouts in a row. 9.5. Only 500 views left until 10K. My goal was to hit 1K and I would have been happy, but 10K, that's above my league. 10K is just extremely great result. It is Dricus Du Plessis entering the ring. 9.6K views. Close into the goal. Alright, close into the goal. You know what one of my friends said? When you believe, everything is possible. I was having extremely difficult 5 years, and it seems everything's starting to showcase nowadays. It is Dricus Du Plessis. I think his nickname is Steel Knox or something like that, if I remember well. South African flag. 9.7K views. Alright, guys, let's see how far can we go. Another doggy in the house. Well, sorry, doggies. Goodbye. You are not welcome here. Back in the early stages of my career, it was so difficult. 100 views, 200 views, 500 views in lives. It was an epic result. But now I'm having 10K for the second time. 11 fights win streak overall for Dricus Du Plessis. 10K for the second time. Wow, notice that. When people were saying me earlier that I was gonna have 1K, I was thinking that they were joking around. So for the few years I was having 1K, and now this year, back to back, I have 10K. Jesam, a ti? Ti sad ustao, a? Rekao sam ti u 6 da ustaneš, dobar si. Pa ja ti kažem, ja sam se kladio na Khamzata tako da navijaću za njega. Mislim, želim da pobedi Dricus, ali mislim da je nemoguće. 6'2" for Chimaev, 183, 75 inches of reach, 6'1" Dricus Du Plessis, 76 inches of reach. Ja bi volao da Južna Afrika ima prvaka, znaš, ali opet Emirati će prvi put imati prvaka, verovatno. Ja mislim da to to. Znam. Vidi, ja generalno nisam neki ljubitelj Khamzata, ali mislim da će osvojiti. Drugo, kladio sam se na njega, znaš. Ako izgubi, izgubit ću novce, tako da odgovaram i da pobedi svako. Guys, 10K views, 10.000 pregleda imam na ovaj live, brate, konačno. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Godard. Znam. Čovječe, 10.000 pregleda drugi put u životu imam na live. Nekad su me ubeđivali, brate, ti imaš malo pregleda, ti ovo, ti ono. Pa, ova godina je, boga mi, bolja mnogo za te live-ove. Mnogo bolje, konačno me prepoznaju. Pa ne, konačno počinje, znaš kako, kad ti iz Srbije streamaš, znaš ti koliko je zajebano. Ti automatski imaš 90% manji recommend rate od ovih iz Amerike, iz UK, iz ovo. Mnogo više treba se probiješ. Naravno, kad uspeš, to je onda druga priča, onda te rekomenduju ono jednako, ali konačno me gura algoritam. Ma bre, nije me niko gurao, čoveče, 5 godina, znaš koje mučenje. 3, 4, nešto uradim, pa stanem, uradim, pa beži, bre. Prošli event sam imao 400 pregleda, samo najprije toga imao 700, znači ne pitaj me ništa. Ali sam imao 16.000 na Topuriju. Da, taj. Dricus Du Plessis versus Khamzat Chimaev. That's going to be a tremendous fight. And if you're asking me, I think Khamzat should get the job done, but we're about to see. We're about to see how that's going to play out. Nešto pre, nešto kasnije, ako si uporen tvrdogo, moraš. Vidi, Khamzatu treba rani prekid i to rani submission. Tako da, ne bude li ga rano završio, ne bude li bio rani submission, bit će problem. Jer ovaj izdrži, brate, možeš primiti batina, ne znaš koliko možeš primiti. Ali samo neki rani submission mu treba. Khamzat Chimaev looking ready, focus. On the other side, Dricus Du Plessis will try to keep this one on the feet. I hope Khamzat gonna get the job done, but I don't know what to think, man. I really don't know what to think. Looking forward to it. Let's see how this plays out. Dricus Du Plessis 23-2 fighting out of Pretoria, South Africa. Last to all underdog. First time closing as underdog in 10 UFC fights. I just hope I didn't make a bad call, man, because this is my last bet. I just want Chimaev to win. Let's hope I will be right. Okay, a better atmosphere without this light. Hype. Well, we're going to have a world-class wrestler against a former KSW champ, two-division KSW champ, a demolition machine out of South Africa versus probably the best wrestler the world has ever seen. And that is a glove touch. He's ready. He's peaceful. But it seems Du Plessis is focused. I don't like this, man. Srećno i tebi, brat. Šta ti kažeš? Good luck to you too. Srećno, brat. Khamzat Chimaev, Dricus Du Plessis. Why is Khamzat laughing, man? I just need Khamzat to win. I just need his victory. Okay, fight is on. Push kick by Khamzat. Khamzat goes for a takedown. Double leg. Excellent double leg for Khamzat. Ooh, can he go for the arch choke from here? Oh, Du Plessis made a big mistake. Du Plessis made a big mistake. Oh, he could go for front foot choke. Du Plessis lets go. I knew he was gonna let go. Would have been too easy to finish that via front foot choke. Alright, Khamzat is in the dominant position. This is good. Don't expect much of a damage from Khamzat. He is a typical guy who holds you down below. That's just his fighting style. Don't expect much. Let's go. Let's go. Khamzat is holding his opponent down. Big strikes. Alright, he's trying to go for the Aussie Kimura. He's got Australian Kimura. Crucifixion. Du Plessis is trapped. Khamzat is having Aussie Kimura, but he keeps fighting. Alright, Du Plessis is fine. He's hitting strikes, but nothing happens with Du Plessis. He's trying to work his way up, trying to bridge out of this position. Khamzat needs to continue raining strikes. Come on, just rain strikes. Okay, but these strikes are not making much of a damage. His crucifixion position is tough, but problem is Khamzat strikes are only giving him points, not much of a damage. Let's go. Come on, Khamzat. A brate, valjda se neće istrošiti, jebemo sunce. Samo se nadam da se Khamzat ne istroši. Khamzat is raining those strikes, but not much power in those strikes. I hope he isn't going to get out. Du Plessis can survive this. Plessis trying to slip out of it. A brate, bojim se ja da se Khamzat ne umori. Ovi udarci ne prave štetu, to je problem. Khamzat is striking, but these strikes are not making any damage. Mislim, ovo ti je ko ovako da te neko pipka, to nisu neki udarci. Mislim, to ti je ovo, ajde ovako da te neko udara, možeš 5 minuta da trpiš da se smeješ, bukvalno. I'm not making strike. Dricus Du Plessis slips out of the position. To ti je bukvalno kada ti neko malo jače udara šamare, to nije to neki udarac da ti napravi štetu. Khamzat is stay on the top of Dricus, going for a knee on belly. Good holding. Now he trying to switch to Khamzat. Dricus going for a sweep. Vidiš, nema nigde štete po licu, ništa, ovo su slabi udarci, to je problem. Khamzat is landing those strikes, but he can control the Plessis, but that's all he can basically do at the moment. Let's go, let's see how this plays out. Khamzat is pressing his opponent against the fence, trying to go to full mount. No. Dricus could sweep off the fence. Going for his fence sweep. These are weak strikes, man. That's the problem. I mean, no matter what Khamzat does, these strikes are not having any power. But man, if Dricus survives this round, and there is a very solid chance that he is going to survive it. These strikes don't have power, man. This is Khamzat's dominant round, but zero damage. The player is trying to slip out. Khamzat goes for a back take. Go for submission. Dricus slips out. Khamzat with another takedown. He could go for form full choke here. Go for form full. Form full. Form full. Why don't you listen to me? Elbows for Khamzat. A vidi ovako, round one for Khamzat. Prvo, ovi udarci koje Khamzat zadaje, to su udarci da te nerviraju, ali nisu udarci koji prave neku veliku štetu, to je broj 1. Broj 2, ne bude li ovo brzo završio, ovaj se može tući 5 rundi, znaš, sad postajem već zabrinut. Znaš, ovo je ko da ti neko lupa malo jače šamare. To ti je bukvalno kada ti neko ovo radi. I mene možeš ovako 5 minuta, šta će mi biti, šta? I tebe bilo koga, to nisu jaki udarci. To je problem. Vidi, Dricus je sveži dalje. Brate, ovo nije dobro. Sveži je dalje, a ti vidiš da je umoran, nije uvod umoran, nije. Sad sam zabrinut ozbiljno, ako ga ne završi u drugoj, bit će zajebano. Let's go. Round 2. Dricus with a head kick. Khamzat going for middle kicks. Khamzat going for a takedown. Dricus trying to stop a takedown. Khamzat goes for chain wrestling. Goes for a back take. Yes. I hope Khamzat finishes him in this round, or it's going to be very, very ugly for him. Back take. Knees to the buttocks. This is good to collect points, but if you want to make some damage, I don't think so. Another takedown by Khamzat. Khamzat goes with us. Well, this is some kind of a modified control. Don't see it too often. Like he's trying to slip out. Khamzat follows him really well. This wrestling. He can't instant this fight, but he can. Yeah, Khamzat looks underweight compared to Dricus Du Plessis. Oh man, these doggies are so annoying. Let's see. Chimaev keeps holding his opponent down below. Someone is defending very well. Good defense by Dricus. Next to the ribs. Yeah, big next to the ribs. More knees by Khamzat. Goes for another takedown. They could go for a red naked choke. Dricus submission defense is outstanding. We all know that already. Delay defense from Khamzat, special move. Tries to put one hook in, but nothing works so far. Chimaev landed 171 total strikes. What a performance by Khamzat Chimaev. Dricus keeps trying to get up, but no matter what he does, man. Khamzat controls back, but man, what is this guy Du Plessis made of? Now I'm starting to get worried. If Khamzat is unable to finish in round two, then I'm getting very, very worried. I'm getting worried now. Is for Khamzat, but you can't, these strikes are powerful, but these are not fight-ending strikes. Draco's power is on a whole different level. Another back take attempt for Khamzat, but I wonder what is this guy Dricus made of. He defends Khamzat's special move with style. Dricus isn't even tired, man. Plašim se i ja sad, nije ga završio za 2 runde, istrošio je mnogo energije. Ovo možda bude sad jako zajebano. Dricus survived. This is not looking good at all. Because Dricus survived the onslaught. 12K views. We're growing. We're growing rapidly. Khamzat is looking tired, Dricus is looking fresh. Brate, imam loše vesti, Khamzat izgleda prilično umorno. Znaš, ovo mi se ne sviđa uopšte. Ovo je sve, Dricus, vidi. Vidi. Dricus je sve, brate, koga mi... Viš ovo mimiku tela, nije. Istrošen je dosta. Nije ovo dobro. Middle kick by Dricus. Khamzat goes for the takedown. Dricus Oh, takedown for Khamzat. Okay. Take the back. All right. This turtle should work. Another takedown by Khamzat. I hope Khamzat can hold him until the end of the rounds. Ne sviđa se ni meni ništa, ali ne veruješ. Zato što se ovaj se nije ni zadihao čak. Khamzat is staying on the top of Dricus. Again, these strikes are not strong. These are, how you say, mid-tier strikes. Like, these strikes won't cause much damage. Control, yes. But damage, no. And that is trying to stay high. Keeps staying on the top of Dricus, but he's trying to go for crucifixion. Uh, can he get this crucifixion? I think he can. Again, problem with those strikes is the fact that those strikes are not making much of a damage. I think Khamzat should attack the other arm. The other arm is free. Instead of aiming those strikes, he could go with straight arm bar on the other arm. I mean, okay, it's nice to land those elbows, man, but those elbows are not making much of a damage. That's a problem. Pa imao je Kimuru, imao je straight arm bar na onoj drugoj ruci, a on će nastaviti da udara. Ne znam, brate. Ne znam. Ona druga ruka je slobodna za submission, a on iz nekog razloga ne želi da napadne. A ima na ovoj strani gde je zarobljene noge, ima Australian Kimuru. Može da je završi vrlo lagano, ali izgleda ne želi da je pokušava. More punches for Chimaev, but what is this guy Du Plessis made of? It's the same like you're getting slapped to the face. A ovo što Khamzat radi je bukvalno kao da ti neko lupa šamare, onako malo slabije šamare. Some elbows, punches to the body. Dricus is still defending intelligently. Alright, I hope Khamzat is going to attack the other arm. Finally. No. No, he won't. No, he won't. Alright. I assume these are going to be rounds for Khamzat, but I'm getting very, very nervous right now. Znam, ali... Alright, he goes into full mount. Alright, now he could land the bombs from here. Goes for a rear naked choke. No. He could sink it in. No, he can't. What is this guy Du Plessis made of? Elbows for Khamzat. Round 3 is in the books. He went for the arch choke, but no. Getting into championship rounds. Je, pa Dricus kredi kad je tu. Slažem se i ja, ali treba doda na bodove prvo. 13K views. I doubt I can break that record of 16K, but I will get close to it. This video gets recommended, which is excellent. I doubt Rigo is going to have 15K. What is this guy Du Plessis made of? Burns is the only guy who survived Khamzat Chimaev's ground game. Also, Sman did it. One of they thought, let's go, 3-0, yes. Push kick for Khamzat. One to Dricus. Middle kick for Khamzat. Goes for a takedown. Dricus trying to sprawl. He slips out of it. Khamzat goes for a back take. Another takedown. All right, Khamzat grabs the leg against the fence. This is his favorite position to mount people. Razumem. Drake was just there to survive. Yeah, I guess so. He might be there just to survive. I think I agree with you. Yeah, good right to the body. Comes out on the top of his opponent. Uh, can't seem that well make it choke. Chimaev is physically dominating this guy. Pa i to, a i pitanje koliko ima snage. Ovo je četvrta runda. Jednu rundu kad ćeš kurovati, a ne četiri. Drake is trying to get up. Comes out with another takedown. More knees for Chimaev. And more knees. Another takedown becomes up. He's trying to sink the thumb in. Another takedown. As soon as Dricus gets up, Khamzat initiates another takedown. This is cat and mouse game, I believe. Kind of reminds me of a cat and mouse game, and you are just throwing hammer fists. What comes out? Comes out again, trying to go for crucifixion. Yes, he can't do it. Goes for crucifixion again. What a fight. What a ground war by Khamzat Chimaev. Really good ground game, and the players defending really well. Trying to go for a roll. Nah, he can't roll out of this position. Nice elbow back on that. Rick is fighting back with those legs so far from that one every single round. Of course, he doesn't have to mean that he's going to win the fight though, but so far he is on the top of things. Comes out with the back kick. Might be undersized, underweight. The referee stamped them up. Yeah, the referee stamped them up. Dricus with an cat kick. Oh, Khamzat survived this. Uh, I guess. I guess the ref helped Dricus kind of get here, but despite it, a knee to the face, Khamzat is still here. Znam, stand up, no problem. On ima taj nokaut nad Mešaretom, on generalno nije neki stand-up borac. Will take down for Khamzat. But Drake was defending really well. Yeah, he's defending really, really well. So far, Khamzat is having decent domination of the match. Alright, round 5. Vidi, završiti ga neće, to možemo sanjati samo. Samo da ovaj njega ne završi. Da ga ne nokautira, jer to nije nemoguće. Znaš, samo ga drži još jednu rundu i to je to. Ma da, samo da ne dobije nokaut, nego ga drži još jednu rundu i to je to. Alright, let's go, round 5. Khamzat going with the head kick. Liney, oh. 1-2 Dricus. Khamzat goes for another takedown. Another takedown by Khamzat. And up on top of Du Plessis. Just hope he survives. Ne može Dricus na bodove. Ovo je 5-0 Khamzat čisto. More strikes for Chimaev. With one arm trapped, it's pretty difficult. But someone surviving crucifixion for 5 rounds is insane. Chimaev goes for Kimura. Great punches by Chimaev. Nice hooks. Pa da, za malo, ali opet. Taki mora se lako brani, ispraviš ruku samo. I'll do a recap after the fight. After like I wake up, I will do the recap just because really feeling tired. To da. A submission defense mu je fenomenalan. That just defended another takedown by Khamzat. More knees by DDP. DDP gets up. Oh, now he ends up on the top of Khamzat. Khamzat goes for a spear. Did he pin his back? More strikes. Trying to soften up those stomach muscles, trying to soften up those ribs. The referee demands more action if he's gonna stand them up. Crowd's looking unhappy, the referee stands them up. Good hooks. Like he put them down. He isn't much of a stand-up guy. But yeah, 1-2 for Du Plessis. Big punch by Du Plessis. Punch for Khamzat Du Plessis trying to stop the takedown. Will he be able to do it? That's the question. He kind of stopped the takedown, but let's see whether Khamzat can do something about it. Now Du Plessis ends up on the top. Du Plessis raining punches now. He goes for the red naked choke. Khamzat escapes. Khamzat successfully escaped red naked choke attempt. Mm. The Plessis is on the top of him, but I assume we got to leave it to the judges. 4-1 or 5-0 comes up. Let's see. I ja sam se uplašen na sekundu, a mislim da je Khamzat dobio. Ja mislim 30 sekundi. Alright, let's see who won. That referee is a weirdo. Weirdo or not, if the crowd is unhappy, he's got to get the job done. You know the rules. If crowd is unhappy, nobody cares. Ah, I assume Khamzat won, but should be 4-1 or 5-0 Khamzat if you're asking me. I'm confident he won, but let's finally hear what they gotta say, and then Vlad is gonna go to sleep. 50-44 Khamzat. United Arab Emirates are finally having the first ever champ. I mean, originally from Chechnya, but I don't remember a Chechenian fighter also being a UFC champ. Originally out of United Arab Emirates. Right now, fighting under that flag, they have a champ right now. It's Khamzat Chimaev. Great performance. Literally great performance. Whoever paid for this main event, this is so boring. You have to agree with that. Main event was boring, but generally, card was brutal. Card was amazing. Let me just get back and I go to sleep. I will do the recap later just to hear what Khamzat has to say. It is Angel. Yeah. Khamzat won by decision. 3 out of 3 with bets. I'm happy. Ain't gonna lie. 3 out of 3. That's amazing. I've got 3 out of 3 with bets. 14.5K views. Literally, I nailed. Tonight I nailed. This is my second. This is my second number of views. I used to have 16.1, but right now, I can only say that I'm so happy because of this number of views. In generally, I rarely have this. I rarely have this many views. Jeste, brate. Konačno Hamlet sa pojasom, da. I rarely don't have, usually don't have this many views. I'll have to make photos because people ain't gonna believe me. They will say I'm making this up. So if you fight hard enough, believe me, everything is possible if you fight hard enough. When you believe, everything is possible. Since people are going to say that I didn't have many views, now it's time to end this. I will do a recap a bit later, but all I can say right now, thanks a lot for staying tuned. Thanks a lot for staying with me. Thanks a lot for giving me a shot. And all I can say, I was living for this, literally. I was living for this moment. Now I lived for it, lived through it. Been a difficult ride, but 2 years of difficulties, and we're finally grinding. Thanks a lot to everybody. Yeah, see ya. Da, vidimo se. Goodbye to everyone and night, night. Love you all. I'll do recap when I wake up. Night.